Setting up YouTube. Should be good now, though. All right. Hope everyone's having a great, what's today? Thursday? Wednesday, my bad. Okay. We've been starting really late lately. Like right now it's 1:40. Yeah, I think my schedule is going higher and higher lately. I mean, it's fine. It's just gotta get used to it. All right. Look at what we've got so far. What we're gonna do today. I do have coffee today. Also, I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna take one scoop of my meal replacement right now. Want to work on your game? That's how it starts. You getting any of the bad winter weather where you're at? Not really. We are getting winter weather, but I wouldn't say it's bad winter weather. At least in comparison to what I've seen, or what people on Twitch have been mentioning, like what they're getting. What I get is nothing in comparison. I have this light, but I don't really use it. But yeah, that's how it starts. Fourth, you don't want to play games; you just want to work on your own. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's playing? The song is a little too short, or I liked it apparently, but it's too calming. All right, chapter 5 level design. So obviously, we did do a lot of chapter design. And we didn't record any gameplay, but that's okay. Back in my common Twitch form now. What's your common Twitch form? Twitch doesn't game. CSLR doesn't stream. Is that what you were on before? Oh, I didn't even see you on YouTube. Me in rare YouTube form. I feel like you found my stream on YouTube first, right? I feel like you were on YouTube first. I want to say. Then I moved to Twitch. Perhaps I even converted you to Twitch. I was the reason why you're on Twitch, right? That was me. I did that. That's kind of cool for me. You hear that, Twitch? I bring people to your platform. But you say whatever. Yeah. Is this ASMR? Shaking this bottle? Is that what ASMR is? Bottle shaking simulator. Oh shit, bro. I'm spilling coffee all over the place. Dude, I've been trying to be more responsible lately. Like this year, I've been like, working on my game hard. But the thing is, working so hard in your game, the rest of your life turns to shambles. Like my room keeps getting worse and worse. There's like, it's not like super dirty. Like my room's not dirty. It's just like the little things that are like accumulating around my room. Like it's dusty. There's like little pieces of paper all over the place. Little wrappers that like it's so insignificant to clean up in the moment, but it builds up. You have a pile of water bottles. I don't use water bottles anymore. If I had water bottles, there probably would be water bottles everywhere. But we've gone green. This is a green screen, green stream. We are carbon neutral. No, I don't think we're carbon neutral, but kind of carbon neutral. Pretty minimal, I would say. Our carbon footprint. Can't be carbon neutral because I'm not doing anything to like reduce my carbon fruit. Like, usually carbon neutral companies or entities are doing something to combat their carbon footprint. I'm not doing anything like that. I can be minimal about it, but I'm not doing anything about it. I'm carbon accelerating. Sleeping Beauty, thank you. Symbol, how's it going? Hi NPC, how's it going to meet a bus? I'm still a little sleepy. Technically, I am just carbon. I am carbon. That's what the C in Practical NPC stands for. Non-playable carbon. I know they're metals. But yeah, I hope all of you are having a great Wednesday. Wednesday is probably, I want to say Wednesday is my least favorite day of the week, but we're gonna make it our favorite day right now. With the amount of work that we're gonna get done today, Wednesday is gonna be the new Friday. Why is Wednesday my least favorite day? Because it's like, I don't know, it's in the middle. Like, there's nothing significant happening on a Wednesday. It's usually either on a Friday or a Monday. Found a huge repository for free assets. Ooh, Roku. If you want to share that, definitely. Unless you were just sharing that information to flex and be like, haha, I have this huge repository for free assets. Ruku. I keep spilling coffee all over the place. Open Game Art. Bro, of course we know Open Game Art. Open Game Art was the first website. I thought it was going to be like something new. I appreciate it though. Didn't know about it until last week. Oh, I see. Yeah, Open Game Art is pretty good for like placeholder assets. I mean, you can use it for your game too. Whatever you're doing. That's how my game started out. I started my game out with Open Game Art, or like my whole game dev. When I do game jams, it's usually stuff from OpenGameArt. If you don't know already, itch.io is also pretty good with like it's a marketplace, but there are also free assets. OpenGameArt is really good, but they don't necessarily update as much. I don't know why. Like I feel like if I was making assets, some artists do, but itch.io for some reason is much more popular for free assets or like modern free assets. Like recently updated free assets, whereas OpenGameArt is like an archive, and you know it's like going to a library because like you'll find a lot of stuff there, but you won't find too many new things on OpenGameArt. Kenny has some good 2D stuff. Yeah, Kenny Assets is on a lot of Kenny stuff. I think Kenny posts their stuff on OpenGameArt a lot of the time. But if you want some, like, just look at Kenny stuff, kenny.nl, I think. Or just look or Google Kenny Assets. It's pretty good. And if you search up Practical NPC on OpenGameArt, you might find something special. Yeah, kenny.nl. I'm trying to think if there are any other assets. If you're looking for sounds, I mean, it's a huge archive of sounds. Freesounds.org or freesound.org, one of those two. Just search up free sounds. That one's really good. The sounds, like, it's a huge, like, literally, like, thousands upon thousands of sounds. You have to kind of like edit them yourself, but there are a lot of sounds for you to use. And usually the license is public domain. Or like attribution, something related to attribution. Kind of helpful for prototyping stages. Yeah. I've never done 3D, but yeah, if I were to start out with 3D, I'd probably look at Kenny. Or honestly, there are some pretty decent like low poly packs that you can get like on Humble Bundle or something for relatively cheap. Like if you find them on a sale. Found your 2D weapons. Yeah, there it is. I remember I posted something there. It's not good, but it's mine. The pots are nice. I didn't know I made pots actually. I just remember making weapons. Oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah. But there was pots. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, vases and pots, stylized vases and pots. What the hell? Why did my name pop up for this? These are pretty nice though. Gives me like Egyptian vibes. Okay. I don't know what the plan for today is. Oh, so I've been Zelda vibes, yeah. I'll show you guys a little bit. See, I kind of updated our player asset a little bit. Let me know what you guys think. The animation is not that good yet, but I'm low-key kind of proud of this. It's not perfect. Like, obviously, there needs to be more frames. I think I'll commission for that, but I think it's pretty decent. You'll see every time we dash, it's like this. It's the old asset, or like, yeah. We can try up. Honestly, it wouldn't be too difficult to update it, and also we have to update the collision shape and everything. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, looks awesome. The pots or the animation? Both are awesome. Okay, so as usual, we just have to keep polishing. Doesn't really matter what we do today. It just has to be Let me see. Let me see chapter 5. We did do a lot of updates to chapter 5. What the hell? So we updated the animations. We turned ourselves blue. Ooh. See what else we got. I'm also gonna add a new feature where every time we enter a new scene, kind of like in Mega Man, they do this in Celeste too, where after you die, or no, after you enter a new room, it pans over to the next room, but the game is, we freeze the game while that's happening. I think we're gonna do that because it can be annoying. We also need to update the dude. I really need to figure out how to make a decent shader for this. I would love to explore it, but I think what I'm gonna do. I've been working a lot lately off stream, and maybe I'll explore more of the shaders off stream or work on the animations. I'm not sure. Oh my god, this is actually pretty tough. I think we're gonna widen up these rooms or these corridors here. Oh my god. See, what was it? Chapter 4? Chapter 5? Okay. Boom, boom. Which one was it? Which room is it? We must have. Oh no, we passed this one already. It was this room right here. Okay. Still don't know what we're doing today. I low-key want to do more level design, but I think it's not necessary. I think we should tackle some more important things. And then when I start recording the trailers, when I'll start doing some more level design. All right. So we're gonna figure out our list today. Oh, I really do need to figure out some artists. So there's one thing that I noticed with me working off stream versus me working on stream is that I have more patience off stream to like sit back and like figure things out. And I know on stream I'm just like, let's do. And I get impatient because then like if something doesn't go my way, I just let's go on to the next thing. I would love to get used to the idea of just like chilling, and like taking it one step at a time. Specifically, like right now, I need to find an artist, and it's hard for me to find an artist, especially because like one, you have to respond to them, or one, you have to find them, then you have to message them, and then wait for the response. And it takes patience for that. So I think we're gonna try to. Smart to create a tool that auto-generates grass based on... wouldn't it be smart to create a tool that auto-generates grass based on placed tiles? I do that. This is not grass. These are spikes. But I do have a tool that does that already. We don't really have grass for this chapter. So, I mean, I don't know if you can see, but, like, for instance, these mushrooms get randomly spawned in. But, it doesn't really matter what tile they're on. I do have something on chapter 2 that does check for grass tiles, and we place grass on those grass tiles. See this? So like every time there's a grass tile, grass gets spawned on top of it. Grass also gets spawned in on top of non-grass tiles, but it's guaranteed that they'll spawn on grass tiles too. These are actually two different grass tiles. One of them are in the back. These ones are in the technically. Actually, I don't know if I changed it. Originally, we had two layers. One was in the foreground, one was in the background. Technically, these were originally on the background. I think they're all in the background now, just so that it's not super distracting. Do you need an artist for the character sprite thing? So we can. I need to find an artist, but I also like it's hard for me to accept someone to give it a shot because like one, I want to commission something, and two, I don't want to like. It's hard for me to be like, hey, you know, I feel like it's also kind of disrespectful for me as someone, you know, who's disrespectful from my end. Like I find it that I'm being disrespectful when someone on my stream is like, hey, can I give it a shot? And I say yes. You know what I mean? It's like I'm taking advantage of my position as not to say like not to put my position on any like, you know, not to say it's prestigious or anything like that, but it's like, you know, I'm putting myself out there and then someone offers it and I'm just like, yeah, let's do it, you know? So I feel a little weird about it when someone offers me help, especially since I'm releasing a commercial project and I'm trying to like commission things and I'm paying like, you know, for instance, I'm paying someone. So that's why it's very weird for me. And when it comes to these things, a little practice wouldn't hurt me. So if you want to try it out, you can, and if I like it, then I can commission it. But yeah, that's why like I don't really want to. But if you want to try it out for practice, and you know, and potentially I like it, just be prepared for me to say, hey, I don't want this. But if you want it, if you want to try it out for the practice, you want to get better, then for sure I can send you the assets right now. And you can give it a shot. Excuse me, did you just pull out a kettle? Yes, we've spawned in. We had my player spawn in some pay for a kettle, and I'm gonna pour it into my thermos, or I'm just gonna pour it on my I'm pouring it on my desk right now. It's pretty hot, but my desk can handle it. I'm gonna pour it on my lap too. Love the honesty, mate. I mean, it's honesty, but it's also like I don't see any other way of not being honest. Either way, you're going to find out what the situation is. Your pain tolerance is pretty high. Thank you. I mean, I'm an NPC. It hasn't been the pain hasn't been coded into my code. Hasn't been programmed into my code, into my script. Okay. But yeah, if you want to check it out, we're gonna be honestly, yeah, like I've thought of things where like, oh, I could just post this thing and then be like, hey, everyone, if you want to try it out, whichever one is the best, I'll commission it. But I don't want. I feel like that'd be kind of weird. All right, dude. I don't know. Oh yeah, this wire is usually up here. Okay, there we go. Once the Kickstarter runs, hopefully, once the Kickstarter runs, I'll have like a huge budget for like. I'll still obviously still be very. I'm pretty frugal as it is, but I'll probably be better with commissioning things. Okay. But yeah, we did do some animation. I'm like low-key pretty proud of this. It's only 4 frames, but it was pretty decent. And even lab stuff to make AI version of yourself. That way you're truly an NPC. Let's do it. I was looking at this one, but it was too it's too high res. I was actually looking what I was using to make these animations. I don't know if 4th page is still here, but I was actually using that YouTube video you sent from Saul. Doesn't end up satisfactory. I just want a motivation to put in some practice. All right, yeah, hell yeah. I'll send it to you and I'll send it on I'll post it on the Discord actually. Where is it? I need to find the asset first. Which one am I using this one? I don't remember which one I'm using. Let me see. I think I am using this PNG. Yeah, run. So it's run.png. Sorry, run v2.png. Run underscore v2. Here it is. I still need to do the hair, but actually, I might recycle the hair animations that I commissioned a while back. So that's all. I mean, there's other animations, but I'm gonna be scrapping most of it. Where's the where's our idle animation? Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. It's really only 2 frames, and I'm gonna update it to be better. You don't really have to mess with the. We'll probably mess with the idle today, actually. Also, there's not usually a cloak. I kind of messed with that. Nice goatfish you got there. Thank you. I was proud of that one. That was commissioned by K-Tronics, I believe. I was pretty proud of it. Okay, so in the meantime, I also need to message. We are currently commissioning someone, actually. Manzi, commissioning Manzi, and I have to tell her what I like. She did recently though. She did make some fan art a while back that was really good, and I kind of liked this. So maybe we should just commission this. I kind of want to get a less cartoony look, more adult look, because it looks very much like a kid here. But it's cute. All right, here, let's do this. I'll copy this. Let's figure out what we're doing today. I'm gonna try to figure out everything we need to do to get our trailer up and running and our Kickstarter up and running. Actually, we have how many days? 31 minus 17. 14 days, 2 weeks. Okay. Give me a second. Let me open up my window a little bit. It's kind of getting hot. Motivation doesn't exist. Focus on doing something every day. True. If you think I'm motivated, I'm not motivated. Or, I mean, yeah, obviously sometimes I find things to be motivated on, but like, there are definitely times during my stream where I'm just like, I don't want to do it, but here we are banging it out. What helped me in the past was treating willpower as a skill to be learned, kind of like, gaining experience points. It's like, there's literally, if you look at a video game, Sometimes like you have like strength, dexterity, wisdom, stuff like that. Sometimes they have like a willpower or like will attribute, and I like to treat it as if it's like an attribute, a skill that you can learn. And if you can train that skill, you'll be, it's overpowered. It's underestimated. Mantis, thank you for the follow. Also, the Tales of Old, thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the raid. How's it going? We're still waking up, so if I sound dumb, it's because I am, but I'm also tired. Good. What'd you do today? No. Working on Cards of Wonder. Was this from today? Yes, it was. I hope it went well. Coding battle adds. Oh, okay. Well, here, I'll use that time to open my window. Okay. Doom, boom, doom. Do. We finish our meal. So we have 2 weeks left. We have to commission our new cover art. Depending on how well Monzi does on the cover art, I think I'm also going to commission her for the tier rewards, which we also have to work on pretty soon. Honestly, we might even do that today. It's such a the thing with all this stuff is that everything is so minor. Like the issue, like the things we have to do are so minor, but like we have to do them. It's kind of annoying. There's no point in complaining. You just have to bang it all out. All right. Figure out what the cover art is going to be for Monzi to work on. What else do we want to do? Okay. Oh, you guys can barely see what I'm doing. What do we do? We did environment. Did we do secondary tile map? We're not doing that. We're not doing we're not doing any of this. What the hell? I was very ambitious at the start of working on this. I was very ambitious last month. Juice up everything, update portal and teleport. We did do this. Orb collision needs to be way more intense. We did do that. That's awesome. But yeah, this is probably not going to be done anytime soon. Better parallax. We did do a better parallax, but it's not the best. Yeah, we did do a lot of stuff though. I'm proud. And we're not going to be doing UI updates. Not right now, at least. This would be awesome to explore, but it's also too much right now. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Let me see here. What else do we want to do today? Anything related to the game. So this is kind of like administrative stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Did you do the video or did you hire it? The video on the bottom right? On the bottom right, I mean, oh, are you talking about the, if you're talking about the cinematic, yeah, I paid for that. It's still in the works. It's by Sticks Color. All right. So here, actually, let me copy this. We're gonna try to figure out a good reference for where do we throw our references? Oh, right here. No. All right, here. All right. Well, I got to go back to work. Have a good stream. All right, I'll see you at Tales of Old. Thank you again for the raid. I'll see you around. Alrighty. Let's figure this out. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully practice being a little bit more patient today, or just like relax a little bit, try to figure out what we need to do. Finding an artist would be nice. Update chapter 1 parallax. Trying to find the best config for your game. My window config. You mean the resolution? What exactly are you trying to achieve? Okay. This looks pretty good too. By Penjamin. I like the art style. Best window viewport to my game. There's to say what's the best is you know, subjective, right? I use I forgot. Let me see. Mode viewport aspect keep. Okay. Should I keep looking for artists, or maybe I should make another post? I've had so many DMs of people sending me like their work, and like I feel like I could talk to them. Do 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 do. Getting someone to do shaders for your game, that would be really awesome. But I don't really know like shader. Developers. Actually, I do know one person who does a lot of shaders. There's also this person. Price would be negotiated with the complexity of the animation. Oh, actually, this person, I remember this person. Let me send them a DM. All right. And then also, let's try finding let me see if I could find anyone else in my history. Who's this person? Joe. Someone named Joe 7. Do. Show you guys. The issue that I've had though with these higher, like, you'd think that if you can handle high resolution stuff that you can handle low resolution stuff, but it does not translate well even in pixel art. Like, even if you're very familiar with pixel art, it just doesn't translate well. I remember commissioning someone who was really good at pixel art, and I had such a slow resolution, and it was just like super bad. I don't know, or it just wasn't what I needed. But they have some experience with walking animations. I wonder. I could try messaging them. Let me see. Did they detailed description? A sentient force with one purpose: to create until there's nothing left to create. It's a very interesting. I'll just send them a DM. How goes in it? How's it going, whale time? Wait, there was one more person that I see regularly. Let me see if I can find them. Inconsistency and not being able to match current art style is a big issue. Yeah, for sure. So oil time, what's up? So yeah, this artist I've seen so often. Let me see. And they do some amazing stuff. I'm actually afraid that their prices are gonna be a little too much for me. This is out of this world. Let me see. But you know what? Let me message them. Let me see. Did I ever ask them for their prices? It seems like I've tried to get into a call with them twice now. Let's see. Let me just say, are you free today? They don't have their prices. Let me see. Maybe I can find it. I haven't discussed it with them at all. They have a Davian art page. Give note gallery about Doesn't say anything. Maybe I could search their profile. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I don't see their presses, but I mean, if they can do it, honestly, I don't mind. Whatever. Obviously, I'm not gonna say whatever, but I really need someone to do these assets already. I've been like postponing it for so long. Okay, but yeah, I've messaged 3 people. I've posted it in my on Discord. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tainer, didn't work. I guess it didn't work. All right, let's figure this out. Let's just go down the list. I guess we did try to find one, so all we have to do is if someone, honestly, I think what we're gonna do is prioritize getting someone at least. So like if I can get a call today, anyone who responds, if they respond with a call, yeah. If they respond, I'll try to call them. All right. Figure out what cover art is going to. Okay, let's figure this out right now. I kind of like a combination between what Monzi sent us and what I currently have. So I'm thinking, basically, here I'll open up GIMP real quick. Let me see. Should I just copy it from what the fuck? I feel like I'm so slow today. I'm still waiting for this caffeine to kick in. Why is everyone lurking? Because you're spamming the chat. Maybe. Yeah, and people are working as well. All right, so we have this. And yeah, low-key want to combine it with this. Actually, here, let me grab it from local. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Glick? So yeah, I did like this at some point, but it's not good enough anymore. 3. Oh my god, this is a largest image. Can I just throw it in here? the fuck? Oh, I mean, I guess that's fine. Honestly, wait, no. Let me see there. I think there's a better one. Basically, want one without all the without the text, but I don't see anything like that. Me funny, bro. I don't know, bro. I think I'm getting less and less patient of like. I don't know if it's because I'm stressed, but I'm becoming less patient of like younger viewers on Twitch. I don't know. I think it is because I'm stressed though. Usually I think I can handle it well. Or maybe people detect that you're stressed and it's like it triggers something in someone's brain to be like, "Oh, it's my time to shine. It's my time to get a reaction." I don't know. But yeah, lately it's been like it's happening way more often too. I don't know. It must be that I'm stressed. I must be like stressed or something. Because there's like this little twitch in my eye sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, like it's happening everywhere. It's on YouTube and on and on Twitch. I can't even imagine. I don't even look at Kick. Overcorrect. I mean, there's no overcorrecting. It's just banning. But I don't like to ban people. Like, you don't need to humor that sort of behavior. Just ban it if you don't like it. But the thing is, like, obviously you're young. Like, if that's how you're acting, it's probably because you're like relatively young. 27 telling kids to get off my lawn. But the thing is, like we do have some young users on stream, and like they're cool. It's just like you have to like. You can ban me to get it out. Sure. Well, yeah. What up, NBC? How's it going? Raren Puraf, welcome. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking we want to recycle, not recycle, but like basically have something like this. Yeah, I'll tell Monzi right now. Actually. Feels old, man. But yeah. My patience. The thing is, I feel bad. I don't want to ban anyone. I don't know. But maybe I should start. What do you think the new Prince of Persia was made in? Was it made in Godot? I don't know. Don't ban me, I'm friend. They'll ban me, I'm friendly. I don't know. Oh, I thought you were asking. Unless you're one of the Pagorlis. Pretty sure it's Unity. It could have been done in Godot. If they were, if they were based, it would have been in Godot. Oh no, I'm banned from my own channel. Ban me. Who uses Godot? I don't know. Godot is like a cringe software, honestly. You use Godot, you're probably making a Celeste clone, and you're delusional. You think you're gonna be, you think you're gonna release a game on Steam. It's not gonna happen. Come on now. The ban command is my favorite since I banned that one guy and he left. Who'd you ban? Did someone actually leave? Make those eyes as part of my as your face track. That'd be pretty funny. Apparently, it was made in Unity. Okay. He thought it was really banned, so he wrote an angry comment and left. Dang. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry to whoever that was. Mr. Glick, how can you do that? How can you ban someone on my channel? Ugh. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Remember, he was annoying, so I don't mind. Okay. Well, if he was annoying, then that's okay. All right. Let me send. I'm just gonna send Monzi a quick DM. Be like, hey, so this is what I want. Let me just copy this image. Boom, boom, boom. I have a completely stupid idea. Where's don't I have like just the image itself minus all this extra stuff? Let's throw this one in. I think this will be good. Okay. At least you're a Turkish MMO developer who was linked to a scam gold trader slash RMT and key resell site who was selling their game off Steam for beta access to get a Steam key as Steam will see the key and provide for free. So there will be no easy way to get a refund. Interesting. Also, my green screen is freaking out because our sunlight is beaming in. When did you get another artist? Well, I haven't really gotten another artist yet. Kind of just commission someone recent. I'm potentially working with. I haven't paid them or anything like that. But I mean, things look promising. So Yeah. Okay. What was the completely stupid idea? Pay in exposure. True. I'll pay in fake internet points. Okay. So we've done that. Rewards. Should I be doing this right now? I guess so. Let's figure this out. Figure the hell out of our rewards for the Kickstarter. Kickstarter structure. Is that what I threw it under? No. Nope. Nope. It must have been this, right? Oh no, it was probably under admin. Okay, here we go. Oh, skin showcase. Maybe we can do some of that today as well. We did all the banners though. Cat mascot, I didn't do that. This is something that I would commission as well. Update infographics. We did stretch goals progress. What's infographics on progress? No idea. Budget. We still have to do that as well. We did do every chapter slash we're not gonna do this, but just features and lore, which is what we did do. FAQ we haven't done yet. Environmental commitment we haven't done yet. All right. All right, let's figure this out now. So the thing that sucks about Kickstarter with the tiers is I remember like you have to manually put in your tiers, like each reward, and you can't remove them either. So like once you add them, it's like officially there forever. And if you made a mistake with capitalization or anything like that, it like screws everything up. Kind of sucks, to be honest. Let me just log in. Tried doing a skin showcase, but they shut down your OnlyFans. I'm giving a talk next month, and I'm thinking of building a presentation as a platformer and playing the slides as I give the talk. That's pretty funny, actually. A really unique approach. What is the talk about? Also, I think it would be weird to give a talk while controlling a character and giving and looking at the screen a lot. Unless you're JD, maybe he's really good. Streaming has made me a better developer. The screen is mirrored from my laptop, so I'll still be looking forward. How has it made you a better developer? I feel like it's made me a better developer too, but also I've been developing. I don't know if it's made me a better developer. I guess because of the pressure of like other people watching, like you kind of have to do things, there's like this, I guess, this slight pressure of someone watching you. Well, you'll have to watch my talk. See you in Orlando. All right, sounds good. All right. I'll do my own talk. I'm going to do a talk on how streaming has made me a worse developer. I'm going to do it right before yours. Oh, wait, no, not here. rewards. Set rewards and shipping costs. B. Gorley, how's it going? You know, I said hi to you yesterday. You didn't respond. Make 100. Small project special rewards. So, digital copy of memory on Steam, Backstarter role, access to Kickstarter updates, your name on credits. On the credits. Wait, your name on the credits on the Discord. What the fuck? Your name on the credits on the Discord. Well, I hope I didn't make the same grammatical error everywhere. Backer role on Discord. So I don't know. Let me know what you guys think about these rewards. If they're like, I feel like they could be better. I just don't know what to do. Custom skin. Also, I know there's like early bird stuff that you can add. Let me see what these guys did. Let's look at our quote unquote competitors. Mm-hmm. Will you do a talk on how to get rich with 18 modern wealth creation methods? Sure, we could do it. I recently saw this. Yeah, you guys like. I feel like I have the same conversation all the time, where it's like, oh yeah, I watch these like Instagram reels where it's like they try to be motivational. And one thing I saw, like, there was this one that I saw yesterday, and I feel like it's kind of true, but it's like, I don't know if this is depressing for you guys, or I don't think it's depressing, but it's like, a lot of the time, if there's something that you really want in life, you're probably going to achieve it. So, like, let's say, hey, I want to be rich, for instance. If that's your main goal, you're going to prioritize everything. If you prioritize everything to become rich, it's more than likely you will become rich, right? If you have that like goal set up, or if it's something like, hey, I want to become an artist. Well, I think, I don't know. It's hard to say because like I'm not sure how many people out there are like really trying hard to be artists and then are unsuccessful, because obviously, but I don't know. Like, for instance, if you're trying to become, you know, I'm not trying to do this, but like, for instance, if you're really trying to become famous, you know, you've dedicated your whole life to becoming, you know, the greatest musician of all time, or not the greatest musician. Is it likely that you'll succeed? Yeah, like I'd like to know like what the statistics are on that. Like, obviously there are thousands of people who fail, but I wonder if they gave it their all. You know, they put in however many years into their goal, and they didn't succeed. I'm curious to see that. But like the Instagram reel was like, oh, if you try really hard to do this one thing, obviously I think you have to still limit yourself by, you know, you still have to be realistic about it. But like, hey, I want to be a semi-successful artist. Will that happen if that's your main goal in life? It's hard for me to take motivation shorts seriously when they use an AI voice. Maybe it's just me, but I think the creator really meant that they would have used their own voice. Oh yeah, I don't really see the AI ones. Mine don't. I do get AI ones sometimes, but yeah, usually it's like a person speaking, like a human voice. If you try really hard to spend most of the time on the toilet, you can make it happen. That's a good way to put it. I hate any videos that use an AI voice. I immediately stop watching. So I'll watch some of it, but yeah, I mean, usually it's not AI voices. It's like, I only watch artisanal motivation reels. But yeah, I do like them. I'll sometimes watch some of the AI ones, or like it'll be. I mean, it's better than like, I'd rather see a motivational reel than like some, you know, some bullshit like double it or give it to the next, you know, something like that. Like, so I'll take that. Just watch Keanu Reeves do anything. Yeah. It's more of the like positive, you know, positive reinforcement of like these reels that I like. Like obviously, like a lot of it is not bullshit, but it's like you already know these things, but you know, just kind of keep it in your subconscious. Like, hey, you can do it. You know, it's I think it's nice to have. I believe in your ability to watch reels. Thank you. Brought to you by Huel. It's almost that's what their logo their motto should be. Huel. It's almost food. I find some of the Sigma Hustler. I don't like those at all. The like, you know, like I don't know. I'm like a like I like to work hard, but I don't like the Sigma Hustler. You know, grind away like hustle culture. To be honest, one, it feels so fake. Like it's so like I don't know. I find it cringe. How successful people spend their days watching these videos, probably out there doing their goal. Yeah. I mean, that the thing is that is their like what you're calling like the people who are doing these like successful, um, you know, hustle culture things. That's what their culture is. That's what their niche is the motivation feeding on the motivational content. And it's like, hey, I'm working hard to do what I want to do, but their form of working hard is making more content, more short form content. So it's interesting. Speaking of goals, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Focus, start kicking. All right, let's do this. Okay, so friend, okay, I need to figure out what I mean. Let me see what we got here. Digital copy, backer roll on Discord, access to Kickstarter updates. Well, I mean, I feel like everyone's gonna get that, but um, your name on the credits, and then why did I say your name on the credits and then the Discord tier? Oh, I think okay. I think I see what I'm trying to do here. Name in the credits as an early supporter, tier 2. But tier 1, tier 2, like those aren't exciting names for people, in my opinion. Hustle, hustle. Yes, we need some Sigma grind set music. Digital copy of memory, backer roll tier 3. Your name. Okay, we were actually gonna look at our competitors, and then I got distracted. Digital art book. For $100, you can get a digital art book. Oh, for $50, you can. For $20, you can get a digital art book. Okay. Copy of the soundtrack, which non-existent soundtrack at the moment. Whoever I work with, I need to find. We'll have to see. I think it's gonna be difficult. Well, yeah, we'll see. Access to Kickstarter updates. So what is the $50 one giving us? I feel like $50 has to be way more exciting than the $20 one. 20 is just double the 10. Your name in the credits as a spirit backer. See, this is the thing. I think if I edit this right now and I edit this reward, let me see. It's hella annoying because now I have to. Not only do I have to remove it, it's gonna be there forever, and then I have to scroll through all of this bullshit. Help. Can I edit my rewards? How do I add rewards? No backers have selected reward. You can change the estimated delivery date. If the reward has already been selected, it cannot be changed. Like I'm watching Mark Cuban. Can't be any worse than my Patreon/Ko-fi tiers. But it'll be nothing but sax. All I want is the Please lower the Kickstarter difficulty. No. What the hell? What did I do? I refuse to play Careless Whisper? What do you mean? That's the only song. If you had to pick only one song to play for the rest of your life, that's the only song you can play. It's the only song that people want to hear. HT, Cage, how's it going? That was aggressive. That was very aggressive. Okay, digital copy, backer roll, tier 3. Your name in the credits as an early supporter. Digital art book, access to Kickstarter updates, your name in the credits. Your name on a tombstone. For $100, you can get your name on a tombstone. Okay. Let's see what these guys did. Actually, what is this? Digital key. Tiles. Skins is actually not a bad idea. Where's my... Oh, I can look at these guys too. Access to beta. Beta builds, digital soundtrack, digital art book, digital wallpaper, digital copy of gold. Exclusive gold tee t-shirt. For 350 euros, you can get a t-shirt. Physical art. So they did physical rewards, but only for like the super high ones. Signed physical soundtrack, CD or vinyl. Ooh, maybe I should do a signed physical copy of a poster. What is this? Physical soundtrack. They did vinyls? Who the hell is doing vinyls? That's such a waste. Physical soundtrack, album CD. Physical copy of gold. I assume that's their game. Cage or Kage? I was actually wondering the same thing, but I committed to Cage. But I'm glad I was right. Neil Diamond to play Nothing But Sweet Caroline. That's all. I mean, that's the only song I ever hear when I go to like if you ever go to like, a bar or something in like Florida where there's an artist there, or like, like on a beach or something, they're only playing Sweet Caroline, or at least they're playing Sweet Caroline at least once, and everyone gets so excited and sings along. Ba ba ba. Sorry, I watched too much Naruto lately. If they're high enough, you can trick them into thinking you already sent the physical reward. Signed NPC selfie. Brown-eyed girl too. Gonna try to escape some space. All right, good luck. Good luck, soldier. I always hear people complain that the physical stuff being a pain, so it's best to leave those for bigger tiers. Yeah, no, I've heard the same thing. In fact, ideally you probably don't want to do it at all, but I feel like some people might want, I don't know, some people here were saying they want physical copies of something, and so I'm thinking but I also don't the thing is, it would be very expensive. I think it would be at least $100. I feel, and so I don't want to put push that onto people and be like, oh yeah, you want a poster? Give me actual, like, give me some big bucks. Like, I don't want to do that, you know? Because I feel like eventually we're gonna do merchandise anyway. And if you want merchandise, you know, just like, it'd be much cheaper to just buy it directly instead of paying for these huge dollar tiers, if that's what you really want, you know. Physical copy of NPC, a clone. Or no, I'm not gonna say. There's something dirty that could be said right now. Something nasty. That's what's on Pagorli's mind right now. NPC pillow. Life size. A 5'7" body pillow. All right. Yeah, I kind of like these rewards minus the physical stuff. Digital art book, digital soundtrack. What? Okay, so at $50, you're getting access to the beta builds. Oh no, at $40 or €40, you're getting access to the beta builds. So for 15, well, I guess I'm going in increments. Well, I start out at 10. You've seen too many. Oh, okay. Not even at like $100 a poster. Is a poster too much? But yeah, it is. It would be expensive, especially if I have to send it all over the world. It'd be like $20. Well, one, I'd have to get the posters mass printed, and then I would have to bring it to my room, like sign them all. I have no. Hmm. Stretch goal, I earn more money. I want to get a signed copy of NPC. Overall, it's not work. It's not worth it unless the tier is super high and it's limited to X amount of people. Yeah, I'm thinking it would be like a super high amount, maybe like 200. KS area. What are these KS areas? Let me see what they're doing. I don't want to give you my Corley. I already know your address. I know your name. I know your address. Become a junior sentinel. I like how they were very lore friendly. Like junior sentinel. Like I want to be a junior sentinel. True sentinel. I gotta do something related to like, you know that meme where it's like you know, smooth, like it's like someone with a really small brain, and then like their brain is expanding, and then they become like self-aware, and then they become like a like something like this. They become a dragon. I want to show you my physical rewards. Not trying to self-promote, but you might want to add a really high tier and limit it. Are you trying to promote yourself? What's your super high tier? 1,000 a month? Seriously, this is amazing. You're amazing. Listen, if you're pledging this much, I'm going to buy you dinner. Not only am I getting everything for Not only are you getting everything from other tiers, but next time I'm in your town, with some vegan options. Next time I'm in your town, you must be traveling a lot, huh? You give me 1,000 a month, but the thing is, like, they just give you 1,000, 1,000. You know, if anyone gives me $1,000, give me 500 and I'll take you out to eat. If this whole game dev thing doesn't work out, I'll be an escort. Mm-hmm. Where are we going? You want a Chuck E. Cheese? I know that's your favorite place, Pigorally. Mm-hmm. Okay, what else do they got here? Oh, 8 items included, 3 items, but you don't see the items. Oh, Lucid, Kickstarter exclusive talismans. And, oh, I see. They just throw it all into like little things, and it's not a list. And 4 more. I want to see all the details. Show me the details. Oh, we can go into rewards. Okay, awesome. So let's see. What are talismans? Kickstarter exclusive talismans. See, I make $190 a month. I'm rich. Kickstarter. So I just need to make some random word and be like, you get this exclusive object in my game that we don't know. You don't know what it is, but you have it, and you're gonna want it. An extra digital copy of Lucid for $16. Okay. All right. So we're gonna say exclusive skins. So that's what I will do. Maybe we'll do skins. You get exclusive internet points. Mm-hmm. Where did I put my rewards? And you know what I might do? We're gonna be very cool about this. Depending on your reward, you're gonna get a specific skin. So like the Kickstarter, the basic skin is gonna be really cool. Then we're gonna have like a $50 skin, and then we're gonna have like a $500 skin. You can probably hack the game and get this either way, or mod the game, but these skins on the left side of the video, are these skins already in the game? They're not already in the game, no. But they will be. Personalized skins. A personalized skin would not be a bad idea, but how the hell am I going to send them, like... How am I going to give someone a personalized skin? You know what I mean? Like, I would be like, hey, here's a file. Just throw this into the game, and then you'll have access to the skin. Seems like a bit of a hassle, yeah. Unless, I mean, I do have some online support. Like we do have leaderboards and stuff. Let me close my window. It's getting a little chilly. It's all good. integration with a one-time generated graphic. Hi, by the way, how's it going, Mazja? Welcome. Probably not going to use any AI generated art. One because, well, there's no proof. One is pixel art. Like AI generated pixel art is not that good. And we'd have to throw it into a sprite sheet anyway, so it's like, also it's not that difficult to make it ourselves. But that's not the main reason why we wouldn't use it. It's because of the, the morality of all of it with stealing artists' work. But yeah, we won't get into that. You can have codes for custom skins they can enter. Instead of sending, that's true. We can do that. Can be. I feel like either way, everything could easily be hacked. So like, while I feel like it's good to consider, I also feel like it could easily be hacked. But I guess what we could do is if we create a system where you have to communicate online with the server, then we could do custom skins. Actually, it wouldn't be that they just send they have we have some sort of extra window. It's like access this file, and then we send it over. I'd have to, obviously that would be a lot of work for me to integrate, but yeah, we could definitely do it with a hash. Yeah. Right now it's a little bit of an overscope because I do have a server set up for like leaderboards, Steam inventory. How difficult is it to set up Steam inventories? I've never even explored it, but that would be a very cool stretch goal too. No clue. Good luck. Thanks. Bronze, silver, gold, silver cat, precious rewards, gold cat. True. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. But if you guys are interested in following the Kickstarter, you could find the page there. This is what we're currently working on, and this is the game. I'll be right back. Don't worry about the piracy part, overthinking it. True, you're not wrong. I'm just more so I'm not concerned with I just don't want I don't want to reward people with something that can easily just be hacked. That's why. As long obviously anyone could just mod in a fake skin and just replicate it, but yeah, I would want it to feel a little bit special. If I'm if it's if someone's giving, let's say, $500, I'm not expecting that. But if someone were to give $500, you would hope that they have access to something that not everyone has. But at least make it difficult to hack, right? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. You guys will never believe what happened. I walked into the kitchen, and my grandma made more empanadas. She's been on a crazy roll. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on with her. I feel like every week she's making empanadas. Delicious, I know. I technically don't like. I don't like to eat during stream or like early on in the day, but they're so good when they're first cooked. So it'd be like a waste not to eat it. Hmm. Hmm. Tier 5, you get empanadas. What's an empanada? It's like, imagine a dumpling. Um, Imagine a deep fried gigantic dumpling, but with dough, and inside it's meat. It could be like meat or cheese. This one's especially good. Oh, meat? Sounds pretty delicious. Yeah, I mean, it's anything deep fried is delicious. Doesn't matter what it is. But yeah, anything that clogs up your arteries, it's gonna be good. Okay. Losing battle with my friend not worth it. Worth the effort unless you're making an online PvP game. Oh yeah. Is your grandma seeing anyone? Are you interested, Pregorly? I can hook you up. She does have a husband, but I don't know. You're a pretty good looking dude. I don't think she'd be able to resist. I don't think anyone could resist. Anyone could resist this. Who could resist this face? It's the eyes, yeah. All right, so exclusive Kickstarter skins for different tiers. So we can do a tier 2 skin for the $20 ones, and I feel like, or you know what, I might make it a tier 3 skin to promote the $50 one. And then a tier, every third one, tier 5, and then tier whatever 7. Although maybe I'll do a tier 1 skin as well for the regular, for just anyone. 1, 3, 5 every 2 might not be too bad. You personally make the empanadas. All right, another gift would be I ship empanadas. I have my grandma ship empanadas to you. All right, so that's our exclusive talisman. Exclusive area. I feel like that's hard to expect from someone. Or like it's the same thing with getting hacked. But like, how are you gonna make exclusive areas in a precision platformer unless it's like a cool, like I don't know, this immersive thing. Hmm. What if I make the game online and you can play with the you can play with the developer of memory. Hmm. I'd have to provide a server for this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Here, I'll say here. Let's do this. We'll include it as like a potential rewards, but not. Private lounge. Just do a call or something. I'm socially awkward. That's more unrealistic. I think it would be offline. Private lounge area. It would be the same as the skins. If we can figure out a decent way to you know, send skins over, we can figure out a decent way to send like a private room. And it'll just be a room of me like thanking you, and I'll try to make it like really cool. It's more for the it's more of a token of just like with anything really though. If it's digital, obviously like there are unlimited like obviously there are unlimited skins that I have access to if I'm making one. Same thing with this, but it's more so like more of a token of appreciation than anything. What's that phrase like limited or fabricated limited what's it? I forgot what it's called. When you like limit something but it's not actually limited. Yeah, manufacturer scarcity. It seems kind of fucked up, but like that's the only way I can like show a token of appreciation. But either way, it can get hacked. So it's like we can make these things, but it's like, yeah, it's more so just for me to be like, hey, thank you, not like, hey, uh, you really want these items, But it wouldn't be artificial scarcity. I feel like I would try to limit, like, I would try to make sure that, like, like again, obviously people are going to be able to hack it, but if we can do something with Steam items, um, or maybe just like I have to send it, but the thing is, if I send it, like, all it takes is one person to have the tier 7 reward. You get your memory of NFTs. Yeah, that's what I was like. Obviously, we don't want anything like that, and I feel like I would like to stray away from that, like that thought. So we do need to figure out like the perfect, I don't know, the perfect system for introducing something like this without it being, morally wrong. How's it going, Creed Gaming? Are you gonna make the game demo one day? Yeah, we've had the demo for a while. It's been taken down recently, but it will be back eventually during the Kickstarter. Like skins and such. I think the whole concept is being spurned as of late. Well, all skins are going to be free. I don't plan on paywalling anything. There's not going to be any microtransactions. This is literally only for the Kickstarter. In fact, I don't even know if I'm going to be doing like even DLC. I feel like I'd want to make them all free, especially if people like the game. That's not a bad idea. What would you like to see? Yeah, let's do that. I'm just here so practical. What? Why would I ban you? Also, why isn't it showing that I'm streaming here? Let me close. Let me restart. I think I turned off my. How's it going, Phoenix? Oh man, I think I ate too much. I ate too fast. Those empanadas were a little too much for me right now. My arteries are getting clogged. Thought the idea was to lock them behind Kickstarter tiers. When you say it like that, it sounds fucked up. Okay. I'm trying to make, like, how else are you going to reward people if, like, literally anything could get hacked anyway, so it's like, yeah, I don't know, but I guess we'll ask people in Discord what people want. Skin seems perfect IMO, as long as you don't make so many that kids want to grab their parents' credit cards and run up some crazy bill. Again, I'm not charging people for skins. The skins are going to be earned. Like the things that you see on the bottom right of the screen, it's all going to be earned. There's no like, the Memori marketplace. Like that's not a thing. And probably it's more than likely the skins are going to be like the Kickstarter skins are going to be really close to the skins that you can earn. It's just going to be like for like the tier 7, it's going to be literally the same. It's going to be pretty basic in comparison to like all of our other skins, but it'll just be like gold or yellow or have a shader running on top of it, like stuff like that. It's not going to be like, oh yeah, hey, this skin cost $5, or it's like, again, it's a token of appreciation, not like, hey, I'm pushing for, I mean, like it would go against my entire attitude towards game dev. Like we're constantly flaming, all the AAAs pushing the microtransaction and all that kind of stuff. Speaking from a PR perspective, I think the concept of paying for minor visual change to a game, again, yeah, you're not paying for the visual change. It's a token of appreciation, not, hey, give me money for your character to look. And it's a single player game again. Like, it's not for anyone except for yourself. It's like usually skins are like, it's like a lot of the time I think in video games, it's almost like a symbol of status. Hey, I have the most recent $50 skin or something like that, or like CS:GO. Oh, he has a karambit, something like that. Like that's not what it is. It's a single player game. The only person you're showing off to is yourself. Add Instagram integration. Also, how's it going, Mathroom? You get 10 skins, you get a free bag of candy. All right. So what is the Steam inventory stuff? Either serverless or with additional trusted server that knows the game's state. Without a game server, the game client can communicate directly with. This seems pretty interesting. I wonder. It would be cool to do. But it would have to be something in the future. I definitely wouldn't be able to do it right now. On League skins, yeah. I know like my siblings buy like a lot of Fortnite stuff. Trying to get my dev badge. What site did you list your game on? Giant Bomb? No. We have it saved. IGDB. It's funny like how like microtrans. The thing is, like from a capitalistic perspective, from like all these companies, that's why they push it so often. Is like that's what makes the big bucks for them. Is like making games is not like making new games doesn't excite people anymore. That they want the. I mean that's why what's it called? GTA is like has been so popular in the past decade, or like they haven't made a new GTA in so long, is because they're literally making so much money from all the microtransactions. It's crazy. But yeah, we don't have to worry about that for a single player game. There might be some multiplayer aspects again, but I don't know. I'd feel very like I don't think I would have to really lose some self respect if I were to do like microtransactions. Daily rewards and loot boxes, yeah, I've heard that as well. Lucid Comic. We're not gonna be doing that. In-game Golden Horse armor as a pre-order in 2007 or so. I don't think it was that sort of would pan over well these days either. I mean, there are games that still do that with DLC. Usually, it's included DLC. If you're talking about the horse armor from Elder Scrolls Oblivion, maybe. But yeah, mods are a thing for most games anyway, so it's like you can't really. No. I never experienced the Oblivion issue because I just bought it from like I bought Oblivion like way after it came out on like a Steam sale, so it was like everything everything you could ever want for like $5, and everything was included, so it never seemed like much to me. But yeah. All right. Lucid album, Lucid comic, digital illustrated map. That would be pretty cool, actually, a digital illustrated map. But including this as a reward, like obviously this is just like it's just going to be a PNG, and then could obviously just be posted on the internet. That's what I'm kind of like low-key want to stray. I mean, obviously, like even lucid even a wallpaper, digital art book, I definitely do want to do though. Make it an NFT, yeah. I mean, I still will include a digital art book as a reward. Again, it's more of a token of appreciation, but obviously, just one person just has to post it on the internet, and there it is. Non-fungible token of appreciation. There it is. Like Hollow Knight. Oh, they did that? I do plan on doing that, actually. I was gonna make it a everyone who I think tier here, let's actually start splitting this up into tiers. We did all the skin stuff, but here, let's do this. Tier 1. They'll do. Oh, we went up to 7. I don't even know what these prices are going to be yet. Here, actually, I guess that's the first thing we'll try to determine. Just for anyone who's new to the stream, I don't want to make it seem like, oh, we're going to be achieving, we have for anyone new to the stream, actually, I'll show you guys what the Kickstarter looks right now. What it looks like. I'm anticipating a 10K goal, which is not necessarily, a lot, but I think it's a lot for this project. I don't know how it's going to do, but, we're going to give it our all. This is a 3-year project. Been working pretty hard on it. So we're aiming for 10K. We have a bunch of different, tier awards. We have a bunch of different stretch goals. Either way, what we achieve, regardless of what happens on the Kickstarter, we are going to be releasing the game. It's just, there are things that I would love to invest into the project. Like Sea of Stars did that too, probably others. Yeah, we have a bunch of, I can show you guys we've looked at a bunch of other Kickstarter pages. This is one of my favorite ones just because I think Sea of Stars, even though Sea of Stars had an amazing Kickstarter, it's a much larger, they had so much more funding than I do, and a lot of other this was made by a single person. Or I mean, I'm sure they invested a decent amount of money into their project, and maybe had some investors in the back, but it's still one individual. It started out as one individual. And that's why I like looking at these Kickstarters versus like Sea of Stars, just because, a company Kickstarter or, a studio Kickstarter versus a solo developed Kickstarter looks a lot different. And their goals are a lot different, stuff like that. Are you full-time indie dev or do you also have a job? I'm full-time. Full-time. I like to call myself a full-time hobbyist because I don't really make money besides, I guess, from Twitch. But yeah, fortunately, I live with my grandparents, so my bills are pretty low, and I'm able to focus on this, literally full-time. Lately, we've been doing like pretty long streams, especially. Usually it's like 50 or 60 hours a week. As of late, it's been 50 or 60 hours a week working on this. And yeah, completely solo dev. The only thing I do the only thing I don't do myself is I do commission or I buy assets a lot. I won't be making my own music. I buy sounds, I buy, pixel art assets as well, and then I kind of edit them myself, but yeah. So yeah, we will have an area dedicated to people who donated. What I plan on doing is actually making a graveyard with tombstones, and we already have statues dedicated to certain people. For instance, one of the top speedrunners, Hellraiser, is actually already in the game as a statue. We haven't updated the visuals of it, but I'll show you guys what that looks like. And I'll show you what the Kickstarter. Oh, I didn't really show you guys the Kickstarter, but we can look at that in a second too. We have all day. I'll be streaming for a while. But yeah, here is the Hellraiser statue. We're gonna be adding flames and stuff, and some visual effects pretty soon. I thought about the graveyard, but it's weird because you're already in the afterlife. No, I think that's the perfect. I feel like it's perfect that way. Yeah, here's Hellraiser. This is sort of Hellraiser's OC that he has when he streams. A sound plays when we get in front of it, and then I think when it add flames coming out, maybe flames kind of you ever seen Hellboy? Flames on the horns or something. We'll see. And then as you exit here, this is the boss escape sequence. There's usually music playing as well. But right now we're listening to what is this? What's playing currently? Bum bum ba-da-dum. Oh, Dead Cells. Okay. But yeah, here's the here are stress. We have actually a bunch more, but it's already ambitious to say we're gonna reach. It's already ambitious to say we're gonna reach that 35K. So I have it here. We have some more stuff additional to this, but yeah. Our first goal obviously is just to hit our base funding. Most of the money is going to be going into art, music. Art and music really, because all of the development is done by me. So like I don't really need to pay myself. Again, I live with my grandparents, so it's like the bills are pretty short. I can manage working on this for a decent amount of time before I have to quote unquote cash in. Our Steam achievements planned, yeah, for sure. That's a part of the base game. Not planned for the future, planned for the base game. Bless your grandparents, good people, yeah. They are good people. Okay. Definitely would have been a lot harder to do this if I wasn't living with them. All right, so here are the tiers. Obviously, every tier is going to include. Actually, we'll have to see. Sometimes, like if something significant is in tier 6, it might be removed for tier 7, but tier 7 will just have a better reward. We'll see. All right, so obviously base game, free copy of the game, not a free copy. You're paying for the game. Copy of the game, and then tier 1 skin. Tier 2 includes probably the digital art book. And it would be cool to say it's going to include the OST, but the thing is, I won't be I don't own the OST. It's not going to be from me. I like whoever I work with the OST. I'm definitely going to say that it's a requirement that I have full rights to the artwork or to the music, but it's not going to be like I own it. It'll be under their name and everything like that, but it's going to be that I have full rights to it. Or at least full rights to it within the realm of working with Memori. You should probably tag the achievement feature on the Steam page. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I didn't know that was a thing. What would it take for me to be in the game? I mean, one of these tiers are going to include you as a probably tier 4. I'm not sure. Okay, wait. Tier 1, I believe, is going to be $10. Tier 2 is 20. Tier 3 is 50. I think at the $100 mark, there will be tombstones dedicated to people's names. So technically, that's where you would be if you actually wanted to be in the game. Are you planning the game to have a certain amount of playthrough time? Yeah. So originally, it wasn't going to be that long. Right now, if you've never played the game before, it's kind of close to like right now, it's currently close to 5 hours if you've never played the game before. But honestly, with how the designs are working right now, I think I can push on it. Like if I just dedicated an entire month to level design, I could push 20 hours worth of gameplay, in my opinion. I don't think I'm over exaggerating it. I think 20 hours is a pretty good amount of time that we can achieve. I haven't done much level design lately just because we're trying to polish everything else. Yeah. And it's all handcrafted, not like anything. There's no procedural generation in the game. Besides like art stuff, like art related like designs in the game, everything is handcrafted. Why not learn FL Studio and have us watch your progress to make some great content? Because I'm already wearing so many hats, and to throw music into that into that group of things into that group of things to do is a lot. 20 hours is pretty long. Yeah. Well, okay, so it's 20 hours, but it's also 20 hours because given the game, the type of game, like it's gonna be challenging for many people. The demo, it's like the demo alone takes like 2 hours, 2+ hours, depending on how good you are at platforming. If you're new to platforming, it could be even more than that. So it really depends. It'd be very satisfying to see this blow up. Oh, thank you. Well, we'll see. Again, like this is my first commercial project. Ori and the Will of the Wisps took you 12 hours. Well, I feel like the level design in Ori, and that's for the base. I guess because Ori is also you're talking like there's so much more content to Ori than just the 12 hours, like the pushing for the main campaign, right? And again, you're probably, I would say Ori is probably an easier game. I didn't 100, so it doesn't really count. Yeah. I would say Ori is an easier game than my game. So it really depends on the skill of the player. But speedrunning could be very quick. I anticipate like speedrunning the game is gonna be less than. We'll have to see, but I think it could definitely hit. It'll be less than like for what I anticipate to be the full game. I think the speedrun of the entire game will be less than 40 hours. Sorry, less than 40 minutes. Ori gets pretty. No, yeah, it does get pretty difficult. But if you're good at the game, it doesn't like. It's pretty. I don't know. The expression of skill can allow you to beat the game pretty fast. Can be made in 5 months on a job given your reduced expensive. That eliminates the risk of game dev. Yeah. Honestly, there's almost no risk for me besides the time investment. Money is not really. Again, the money is going straight into the project. And yeah, 10K can be made in less than 5 months. I guess on a minimum, where I live at least, 10K can definitely be made in less than 5 months. Yeah, 40-hour speedrun. Yeah, that's a minor minor detail there. But yeah, learning music would be too much right now. I'm confident in my ability to make mechanics and level design and even art or like integrate art into the game. For me to explore music right now would be like basically me starting from square one, which is not worth it for me at least. I'd rather just it's a better time investment to hire someone. It's a better time investment to literally get a minimum wage job, work those hours, then go and pay someone to make music for the game. That's how much of a bad investment working on music would be for me. Base game takes 2 weeks to complete. Yeah. No. Again, 20 hours is my anticipated full gameplay. And like honestly, I'm hoping for it to be more. Like I want to expand on this game even after release, similar to how Celeste did their farewell and all that kind of stuff. I would like to do something similar, but only time will tell. But yeah, we've been working on this full time, so I don't see why not. All right, let's finish up these tiers. Tier 1 skin, tier 2 skin, or tier 3 skin here. Let's just copy all of this stuff. What's included on the tier 3 $50? Let me see what they had over here. Illustrated map, wallpaper. I think wallpaper should be included for honestly, I'm thinking maybe we should do tier 2 skin instead. Well, I'll figure out all the legit it's kind of subjective. Alpha demo access. Honestly, I might make this lower though, if we can figure out. Let me see. No, I think that's actually not a bad idea. We'll put it into tier 3. Alpha, not alpha demo though. It's alpha playtest. Because the demo will be fully accessible, probably. It doesn't have to be put behind a tier. 7 tiers. Why so many? The final ones are kind of just extra. They're probably not. It's kind of just like, why not? It's the same thing as like why we have so many stretch goals. It's not really. It's more than likely not going to be achieved, but you never know. Some tiers also include, like, sometimes you might have people invest into the project. For instance, like I know who was I looking at? There was some other team that had, like, they had a producer join their like a music producer join their team, and that was like, I guess, the buy-in for the company or something like that. Yeah. I don't anticipate that these will be achieved, but yeah, most Kickstarters have something similar. Probably even more, actually. Like, let's see what's theirs. It goes up to 7,000, which had 2 backers. So yeah, these are probably people who invested into the project. Become an enlightened and get your name in the credits, says Lucid. It's more than likely this was an investor of some kind, or even the developers themselves seeding the project. And create a Kickstarter exclusive quest complete with your own custom NPC. Okay. Mm-hmm. Digital art book, digital wallpaper. We'll throw it in here for now. Lucid album. Is this the first time they included that? No, never mind. Name chiseled on a statue. So yeah, this is what I was thinking to do as well. Either chisel it, or, well, we were thinking to include a There's no dialogue in the game, but there will be, some sort of like lore reading, some sort of like dialogue boxes for reading lore and stuff. So I could throw that in there, or we can quote unquote chisel it into the names, chisel the names in. This is for $75. Chiseling 150 back. Well, it's ambitious to say we're gonna get this amount of people too, but then you also have to consider the fact that there will be these higher tiers of their names are probably also chiseled onto a statue. So it might be easier to just, I don't know, have a huge room. I'm not sure. We will be doing this though. I just have to figure out what makes the most sense. What is this? Tier 4. Honestly, for 100, they're doing 75. We'll see. Like what? Up to 5 tiers. Up to 5 tiers. The complexity of our fulfillment. Well, it doesn't really matter for us because everything is digital. Except for, obviously, the statue stuff. But at that point, it doesn't really matter. I'm curious to see. Here, let's look at some other Kickstarters. Let's look at Dewdrop Dynasties. Litter the world full of tombstones and randomize the text on respawn. That's a really good idea. I actually like that one way more. I was thinking of creating a dedicated chapter, a dedicated section full of tombstones, but a name randomized would actually be much better. Your name in the credits, supporter. Digital copy of the game is for $15. So you can start off with a $5 reward. Seems like this is I mean, I'm sure $5 is appreciated, but it doesn't seem like it got many backers anyway. People are just going to go for the next lowest one, which is or next highest one, which is their $15 game. Makes me think if I should do $15 now. But I feel like I've already said that I'm going to stick to 10. We'll see. Digital copy of the game, Windows, Mac, Linux. Credits as supporter. That's your name in the credits versus digital wallpaper. Super supporter. Digital world map. It seems like this is pretty common. I want to do this as well. I would take $2 and be happy. I would take the company and be happy. Ravier, thank you for the prime. You just earned yourself a Discord role supporter, and no, I'm kidding. Thank you. How's the Godot coming along? Carbricks for $75. The Carbricks Metroidvania or the Carbricks delivery game, or which one? Or all of them? Slow and steady still? I mean, you've been making some decent progress, so I'm looking forward to what you end up doing with your game review and Redstone. Actually, I like the idea of I really hope you do the delivery service Redstone. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Apparently, I've inspired my friend to make a game using Godot. Hell yeah, Fourth. There are dozens of us now. Dozens of Godot devs out there. Dozens. I feel like the delivery one will be a waste, but I might do it. Why would it be a waste? I don't think so. I'm wearing my blue cutoffs right now. Hell yeah. Us never nudes have to unite. Yeah, digital world map. Honestly, I'd be very excited to make this. So I'm gonna throw it in there. I feel like what I would do is commit. Like we would throw in like we'd grab this map. Um, and what I would do is like convert it into a PNG and then have someone then have an artist like make drawings around it and stuff. I feel like it'd be pretty cool. Only thing is, our the world is right now. Our world is very linear. I'm gonna have to figure out how to like bring it all together a little bit. We have to make some more left leaning rooms and stuff. But I'm excited for the level design. This doesn't like, even though I do like the level design currently in the game, I can't wait to like fully expand on it. Blurp is paused? What do you mean blurp is paused? It doesn't work? Seems like a waste of potential. I don't think so, Redstone. I respectfully disagree. How's Godot's performance with a large map? Well, okay, so this whole map does get loaded in on the ready function, but it actually gets removed. And there's obviously workarounds. You don't have to do it the way I'm doing it right now. On a regular PC, if you have like I don't know, I'm trying to see what my I don't know. I have like a pretty low end PC, low end laptop that I've played my game on, and it seems fine. But if you have loading, could be an issue on the first instance of a chapter. But once you start playing, it'll be completely fine. It might just take a second to load in, but like we're talking, literally a second. But we could optimize this. I just haven't had a reason to optimize it just yet because it's like pretty low priority at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Copy of the game. I don't know what I was trying to put here, but we'll probably include the map here on the $20 one, map of game. But then digital art book. I feel like having a map of the game and a digital art book is like overkill. Add a loading bar just in case. Good practice. Just started a first project. Wasn't sure how well it worked. Yeah, I mean, again, I only loaded it. I only throw those rooms in on the first instance. A better practice would be to save these rooms in the editor and then have references to these scenes. Like if it's guaranteed, you're always gonna start. I mean, yeah, just basically creating like a dictionary or like a linked list of everything on the editor, and then throwing in, depending on where the player spawns in, throwing in only like, usually it, like for instance, if I'm in this room, the only rooms that are thrown into the tree are this one and this one. You can do that. You can have it done like that on the ready function instead. That way you're only instancing 3 rooms at a time when you first load the game. That would obviously make it a lot faster. But again, because it's not really an issue for my game. It's it's a 2D game. It's pretty low. It's not that intense. It's not a big deal. Just load them in based on collision area. Yeah, basically. You see these little things right here. Whenever you enter a room, I basically check, hey, on the ready function, we grab what our adjacent rooms are. So like, for instance, this room, the only adjacent room is this one. So I go through the tree and be like, oh, if there are no adjacent, the only rooms that should be in here is this one, and then I remove everything else. But you can do this in the editor instead, and then that way, it's a lot cleaner loading in. But I haven't done that yet. Maybe what I should do instead is like have this chapter be our like editor room, and then what I should do is if I load in like this is the chapter 3 editor, and then what we should do is have a chapter 3 like game or chapter 3 world, and then have a different script running to like clean up the rooms. But because I'm constantly jumping in between editing the rooms and playing the game, I haven't optimized it. And I also feel like I don't need to right now just because the game is super simple. But yeah. Eventually we might explore something better. You're doing it the way you're doing it seems fine. I mean, yeah, it seems fine in the moment. Okay. I'm trying to think. Map of game, digital art book. I mean, I feel like these are both pretty low. Like, again, these are digital assets, so it's like there's an infinite number of them, you know. But maybe I do this. Digital wallpaper goes into this one, and then digital art book goes into this one. But if you ever, secret for my Twitch viewers, if you decide, also, I don't expect anyone to participate in the Kickstarter, especially like if you can't afford it or anything like that. We already have a reward on this stream where you can get the game for free. So don't even worry about, I don't know if anyone, I don't know. I hope no one would ever feel guilty, like, oh, you're active in this chat, but you can't afford to throw money at my project. Definitely don't worry about it. And when it comes to, digital wallpapers or any of this stuff, really, just send me a DM with a winky face, and I'll send you a digital wallpaper. Don't you worry about it. I'm gonna still feel bad. Don't. I would feel bad if you feel bad. I'll support you. Thank you, Haydens. Very often, I purchase random indie games to support them. Yeah, me too. I'm honestly like, if there's any type of game that I don't mind, like I never feel guilty buying an indie game. Maybe I'm biased because I also do indie dev, but yeah, like I feel guilty when I buy if I do ever buy a AAA. But when it comes to indies, it's just like, oh yeah, and indie tools too, or like assets as well, because it's like, well, when I'm using the assets, but also it's like, oh, I'm supporting other people who are in the same field as me. Okay. Playtest access, tier 3 skin. We'll probably like move these around, as I said. Let's figure out tier 4. For the $100 one though, I might even make it your name on the that idea with the tombstones, randomizing it is actually really good. It's less work for me, and I don't have to limit the names. I don't have to limit it to 100 or something. We can just, but maybe we should. What is it? Fabricated scarcity, manufactured scarcity. No, I feel like this is fine. Your name on a tombstone. There can be scarcity for other names, like your name or a statue dedicated to you for like, I don't know, the $500 one or something. Not a random. This one would have to be limited, like 5 max or something like that. It's not randomized placement, but randomized randomized JSON. Which site do you suggest for 2D art assets? I'm making good progress on a zombie shooter. But my art, yeah, Itch, I highly recommend. Itch is probably the best site. There's also like obviously like there are store, like if you're using Unity, you can obviously use the Unity store, but a lot of the time artists are posting on both platforms. Sometimes it is a good idea to look at both though, because like the prices might be different. I think on average, asset packs are like $5. I'm on Godot, not Unity. I think you can still purchase. I think you could technically still purchase Unity. I'm not sure. You'd have to look at the licenses and stuff. But yeah, sometimes like if it's more than $5, let's say you want to buy some random pack and it's more than $5, look at the Unity store and see what the license is there too, because you can obviously just grab them. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And just get the exactly. Unity dies from cringe. Cormac. Welcome back, Cormac. But yeah, itch.io. Highly recommend. There are a bunch of free assets too on Itch. Some decent assets on Itch. I highly I'm paranoid about this kind of stuff, but when it comes to licenses, just make sure they actually have a license on them, especially if you're releasing a commercial project. Itch by default is not required. Like Itch, anything released on Itch isn't required to have licenses, and sometimes they're kind of up to interpretation, and I don't like that about Itch, is that sometimes you can include official licenses, or you can just be like, hey, you can use this, and they can just edit the page as well. So what I do a lot of the time is I screenshot everything. Every single asset that I use in my game, I screenshot. Or like if I buy an asset, sometimes it's included in the file, so you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I just screenshot everything. And obviously, maybe they'll have like archive stuff too, but you know, sometimes things won't be archived. Doing some mock-up games for practice. So I won't be commercial yet, but I'll pay someone when I'll work on something. Yeah. Same thing with commissioning stuff as well. Just make sure you. I've never dealt with it, and I don't think I ever will. Like usually, I feel like I have a pretty good judgment of character. Most people I work with are pretty chill, and I'll never have to worry about like some legal issues. But you know, it's better to be safe than sorry with those kinds of things, especially if you're paying for it. You know. So we did a digital art book, digital copy of the original soundtrack. The original soundtrack for 35. All right. Art book. Digital instruction manual. Name in the credits. We'll figure out all the name in the credits stuff. We already have people in our credits, so that should be easy. Discord role beta tester for $50. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Discord role beta tester. Oh shit, my Discord was closed for some reason. I think what I'll do is I will include it as I will include beta tester as a tier reward, but I'm also going to include it as a Twitch like reward as well. So if you wanted to have access to the game as well, you can find it on stream, you know, for fake internet points. We accept fake internet points here. So that was for playtest access plus the beta tester. You guys ever seen it was popular at some point. What's that anime called? Where there were beta testers, but they had an advantage over the other users, and they were called beaters because they knew everything about the game. Yeah, Sword Art Online. Yeah. Your name on a tombstone. So this will probably be like around 250 maybe, or 200. Do 250. Boom, boom, boom. There has to be something crazy here too, though. Boom, boom, boom. What I could do is have different types of tombstones. Little cringe nowadays, yeah. It didn't age well. All right. So here, let's do this. We'll do your name on a tombstone, and then we're also gonna have a different type of tombstone, like your name on a, what are they called? Basilisk? How is this how you spell it? No, not basilisk. Obelisk. Obelisk? What the hell am I trying to? Obelisk. You want $500? Done. Don't send me $500. Fourth page. What I might do is actually throw this onto tier 7, which will be the $1 million. Again, I'm not anticipating like for people to actually throw this much money at the project. It's kind of just for formality, I guess. Statue dedicated to you. So so yeah, that's pretty. That's those are a really good idea, by the way. Random. That way, I don't have to like make. That way it also doesn't devalue the like the tombstones and stuff. There'll just be tombstones there, and then sometimes it'll show your name. Basilisk is a monster. Yeah. What was that I just closed? You dropped Dynasty. Okay. Digital instruction manual. It's hard for me to. Oh, I could do like a speedrunning hacks. Speedrunning guide by the developer. Here. Internet crashed. Mine, of course. You know, it'd be another one. You know how we have those rewards for me to draw programmer art for you? I can special programmer art by the developer for you as a thank you. Co-design an enemy. Design a room actually might not be a bad idea. And I guess that's how we can limit. That's how we can limit the this one here. Pay to access for $6,000? Okay, no. They include it in the other ones too. Co-design an NPC for 300. The issue with design a skin though. That's not a bad idea. Help design a skin. For 250. We can also throw this help design a room. Oh, we didn't include the skins. What's tier 5? Tier 5 is tier 5 skin. And then what? Tier 7? Maybe it's your skin. Probably be tier 6. Or why not both? Co-designs, yeah. I think designing a room is not too difficult. Co-design for I think co-designs for a room would be fine. It obviously would require my approval, and I don't like if you're throwing 500. Like, it's not like you're gonna throw five. Like if this were to happen, it's not like you're gonna throw 500 into the game just to be like, hey, let's make the worst room possible. So like we'd probably work together, and I'd probably give my quote unquote like professional opinion, and then you can try to help out with that design if there's something that you want. Or maybe they want a certain theme in a room, which I think would also be fine. But if the co-designer is a game dev. But yes, the design of skin is not a bad idea though for the 250. Because then, yeah, we can do whatever, really. Oh, you know how cool it would be if like if you're a backer, you get access like for anyone who does throw whoever does 250, like everyone has access to the skins that they created, and it's like a private thing. It's like a almost like a community based like, hey, we made all of these skins and only we can use it. Although I feel like if you made a skin, maybe you would want people to you'd want your work to be like recognized. So maybe not. But now it's making me think, what if we, instead of having your name on an obelisk for tier 5, your name would be on the skin instead if you designed a skin. Like the the 4th page skin. Have a unique skin, but that's the tier 5 skin. That's what that is. That would be your unique skin. Or you know what else we could do? We can make it so that if you help design a skin, like I don't know what these skins are going to be yet, and maybe it'll be based on whoever designs a decent skin. Like I can pick, like we'll throw in the skins, but then the tier 5 skins would be something that's unique for people. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I have to figure it all out. I don't know yet. I'm also wondering, like, I don't know. I'm curious how many people threw in $250 into a Kickstarter. Like, if 100 people throw it in, that's 100 skins that I would have to approve of. So 54 people threw in 125. But that's a lot less. And then 500 goes into. Maybe I should follow their price. I don't like. I'm the prices that I'm throwing are kind of arbitrary. Like I don't really know what's the best price to throw for these tiers. I'm trying to look at these ones. But yeah, it seems like 125 is pretty common, actually. Maybe I'll follow this one. $15 was their base game price, then 25, then 35. Yeah, maybe I might just follow what these guys are doing. Although this is a lot. I feel like I don't need this many. I feel like 15 or 10, then 25, then 45, then maybe 60. Beta tester, early. Oh, there's an early bird. Early bird versus. I haven't even figured that out yet. I'm curious. Early bird. $1,000 to put your pet as a skin for the cat. I do plan on doing cat skins as well, but I feel like that's too much to ask for someone. 500, $20 per hour of your time, so you can get you can create a map with 20 or so hours. It's worth it, assuming it goes well. I mean, $500, that's already it's ambitious to say that people are going to throw $500 in. Like, I'm down to put in like, yeah, I'm down to put in more than just an hour of my time if someone threw in $500 into the project, you know? Especially if it's all for the project, you know, like it's not even. You want me to show you ambitious? Show me ambitious, 4th page. Work on your game. Got him. Correct. Let me see your ambition. Let me see those. How many hours? 1,200 hours this year? That too, yeah. About for $20. So yeah, see here, executive producer credits. You'll be given the executive producer title in the game credits. This was obviously someone who like joined the project. I'd be very surprised if some random person was like, "Yeah, let me be an executive producer." Please don't, but do. No. I don't want to say anything about that, but like any money that's like, you know, given to this project, I would greatly appreciate. But I would also like there would be just know that there would be an intense amount of guilt from me. You know, it's like I know how much work I put into my project, but I also, you know, you can get the project for $10. You can get the game for $10. You know, that's all that I'm. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. You can get the project for free. Check this out. I just got a free copy, just like in 2 clicks of a button. I just got the game for free. Mm-hmm. Physical signed copy for $600. You can get. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a bad idea to have a physical. But I already have a pretty good uh $600 reward or $500 reward, so maybe not. Mm-mm-mm. Show gameplay of this game. You can see it on the bottom right. You'll see it. Speedrun attempt. You want to see? Oh, well, there it is. You're gonna get gameplay of the game easy. Here, I'll show you. We're gonna have to do a speedrun. This is actually gonna be. So I'm pretty sure the speedrun attempt is for a specific chapter. Let me see. I forgot what I did the $10,000. Yeah, it says I will speedrun a chapter of your choice. We can do a few chapters, but which one do you want to? I'll legit pay up for. Tell me where. No, the demo is going to be free. I don't need any money. Streamer's choice. I reworked chapter 1, but I've also played it so often because I've reworked it. Here, I'm just trying to reset our positions. Here, I'll do chapter. I wanted to do chapter 5, but chapter 5 might be slightly broken. Here, I'll do chapter 1 and chapter 4. We'll do 2 for 1. So I do want to see what else we need to do for chapter 1. The hellish chapter. Oh, we could do the hellish one. Oh, here, wait. Let me reset the player's position on that one too. When will be a premiere? When will the game come out? So I'm aiming to release the Kickstarter in the month of February. We're still prepping everything up for that. If I had to guess, maybe March. Well, actually, no. It really depends on how well the Kickstarter does. Yeah, I'll do chapter 3. Here it is. There's some music that usually plays in chapter 3 as well, but it's not that good. Yeah, I'll play it anyway. So you hear the music, but it's not that exciting. But once the boss fight starts, that's when it gets a little bit more exciting. But you can enjoy the environment sounds and everything we've created here. Oh shit. Chapter 3 is also my worst. It's my favorite chapter, but it's also my worst chapter. Oh my goodness. Also here, wait, let me turn off our here, I need music. This song is going to be replaced at some point. But right now it's too basic. It's literally just like a little drumming pattern. Little drumming pattern. How much will it cost? Will it be free? It could potentially be free if you if you watch my stream on Twitch. You can get the game completely for free. It's a channel reward. But it will be released on Steam for $10. Also, it also depends on what country you're in. If the prices are local, like if you live in a different country, like let's say Brazil, it'll probably be localized for your price, for your country. But yeah, it is free on Twitch. So Poland, our prices usually localized in Poland? Like, have you noticed different prices in Poland compared to like? I don't know if you're. Oh, oh, dude. It's not much of a speedrun attempt. Fourth page, as I'm a bit rusty on this chapter, but I mean it is a speedrun attempt. It's just not the best one. Dude, I keep fucking up in this area. Dude, what the hell? All right, come on. I think this area needs a slight rework. There we go. Pseudovamp, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Well, this is BZ. Give the tier 1 to pseudo. Nice. Equivalent exchange. Massive Celeste vibes. Yes, this game is heavily inspired by Celeste. The mechanics, especially the world building, is pretty different, and there are like, I mean, the mechanics in general are also different, but the core standard movement is Celeste. How do you get it for free? You just watch. Or, go AFK and watch. By the time the game does come out, we'll probably do some more stuff with redeems. Like that's my go-to right now. But I know some streamers also do like drop rewards. I don't really know how that works. We'll probably do something similar at some point. But yeah, right now everything is behind a fake internet point paywall. Who's playback? That's my game. That's me. Also, we still need to add sounds to the. I forgot we never added sounds to the laser. In fact, the laser is going to change. It's not going to be lasers anymore. It's going to be vomit, blood vomit. How many levels? There are currently 275 rooms that I've designed, but I anticipate much more than that. So here, I'll turn off the music now because this is where it gets intense. Oh shit, I forgot. The game is gonna lag though. We might not be able to play the full boss fight because if you see these particles, I'm spawning these particles everywhere on the map right now, and not within the section or everywhere in the room that we're in. It's fine in the smaller rooms, but it's gonna be Don't go Team Cherry. What's Team Cherry? That sounds so familiar, but what did they do? Do we hear the music? I don't hear shit. Did I mute the music? Oh, there we go. It is kind of quiet though. Why is it so quiet? Oh, right, Hollow Knight. They made Hollow Knight and are still making but nothing's wrong with still making nothing's wrong with still working on Silksong. Obviously they're taking a hot minute, but they're trying to make a good game. I feel like I can respect that. But they're but they're gorillionaires right now. Yeah, I'd prefer a rush game, but I guess they have a lot of money. $27 trillion in profit? Dude, wait. Dude, why are the tiles black here? We must have accidentally edited this room. They should not be black. The spikes, I mean. Is that everywhere? No, literally only in that room are they black tiles. Interesting. Yo, how's it going, Tomer? Welcome back. All right, so here's where it's gonna lag. Just because if you see those particles, they're spawned everywhere. So in the larger rooms, this becomes a problem. We have to make it so that they only spawn on the screen rather than in the whole room. Right now it's fine at the moment, but the further we get into the game, it'll be an issue. Especially in the next room, it'll be an issue because it's not only being spawned. It's not only being spawned in this room, but it's also being spawned in the next room over. I believe. You can already see it's kind of like it like freezes from time to time. It's a quick fix. I haven't cared for it. What we're probably gonna do for the trailer is just remove the blood from spawning in these rooms, and fix the problem at another date. What about deleting them? It's not about deleting them. It's about making sure that they're. You don't have to delete them. It's You just have to make sure they're not spawn. Like they only need to spawn within your vicinity, not within the whole map. And we're probably gonna do that via. Someone suggested using GPU particles instead of CPU particles. It was never really like this is the only time we ever have like rooms this large. It was never a problem in the past. It's just specifically this chapter is so large. Yeah, you might notice it might get a little laggy. It's not. Yeah, it's not about deleting them. They're literally spawning right now. So it's not about deleting. It's preventing them from ever spawning is the issue. You do have to queue free them after a certain time, though, I assume. Yeah, they are removed. But you don't have technically. You can just pool them. You don't have to. Well, again, it really depends on how you're gonna do it. I'm not sure what my approach is gonna be because we can keep it here the way it is and just figure out a better way of either pooling it or just using GPU particles that like keep it within, like, you know, when you're in the viewport is the only time that they spawn. But yeah, we'll see. I don't really care for it at the moment just because it's a low priority bug. It's something. It's also a small detail that's not important. Surprisingly, we were able to beat it though. I think this is the last room. I'm actually doing pretty good. Yeah, this was the last room. And then... Yeah, there's no effects for the laser. It's gonna change into it's not gonna be a laser anymore. It's gonna be blood. Like blood vomit. So I have to find a better sound. There used to be sounds for it. But it was pretty low quality, so the black tiles they do look good. It's just that it wasn't the. We can use those black tiles for something else, you know. I have to be. I'm not, you know, artistically inclined. So if something looks good, I'm like, oh, let's use that for something else, you know. We gotta be conservative with the assets, at least for now. While it's just me working on the game. There is another chapter that I want to work on, actually. You should also pool them, yeah. So we'll probably use GPU particles and pool them. Right now we are just queue freeing them though. It's the same script that's handling us placing these. You see these like little sparkles. It's the same script handling that. Honestly, there might be. I'm trying to think. I'm currently trying to think if there's a better approach. Since shaders are the bane of my existence, I'll have to figure out maybe something else. or a quick fix solution. Again, it's only an issue in that chapter, in chapter 3. I'll definitely figure out the problem, figure out a solution before we release. But like when I do a recording of the gameplay, I'll probably just remove it from the game, from that section, or make the room smaller. Learning shaders, they're wild, yeah. Honestly, what I really should do, and we did this before, is just spend a few hours just learning them every day. But I'm so impatient. Like, I just want to get shit done. So we did the speed runs. 4th page. I hope you were satisfied with your purchase. I'll do a little bit of this chapter just to play test, just to see. Oh fuck! Oh, calculated. I'm indeed satisfied. Good. But I will play this one just a little bit, just to. Whoa, whoa. Oh fuck. Oh, I wonder, can you just speedrun through here? You used to be able to, well, you can do this as well. That's not the same. Godot uses shading language similar to GSLES 3.0 in 4.x. I'm on 3.x. Pretty sure it's very similar though. Fuck. I'm not sure if I need to, like, I think we're either going to widen these areas or I have to make this mechanic slightly slower or give the player more control. Sometimes it feels like it's a little too difficult sometimes. Oh my goodness. Please. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we need to give the player a little bit more control. Not in the... Like, while they're in the air, it feels like it's impossible sometimes. Like, up dashes, after you up dash, you have almost no control. And it doesn't help that I'm trash. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, in this room we haven't updated yet. I think I think it's gonna be impossible to beat this room. Yeah. But that's the game. Let's get back to working on the Kickstarter page. But yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Who gifted the subs? It was Hayden Studio and Pseudo. Oh, actually, I started doing this. Well, no, I didn't just start. We add people to the credits for people who have subbed or gifted subs. So here you are. Hayden Studio and Pseudovamp. Here, I'll start back the music. Remember me. You will always be remembered. You will always be immortalized in the world of memory as an awesome human. Oh, wait. We'll do it in chronological order. Sweet, remember me. Yes. And I am honored, my liege. Okay. We'll have to... Right now, it's just a one huge name. I'm probably going to make it into like a grid at some point. Okay. Let me mute the music. So where did we leave off? Help design a skin. Copy of the game. Tier 1 skin, digital wallpaper, OST. Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow their price range. So they went from... we do need to do early birds, though. I feel like it's a good idea. What did they do for early birds? What do you get? What do you get as an early bird versus a non-early bird? Oh, early bird is the same thing. It's a $10 discount, I guess. That's all early bird is. It's the same as the $60 one, but just early. It seems, unless I'm missing something. Backer only Discord, digital copy, soundtrack. I guess we can make an early bird. Yeah, let's do this. And we'll do a tier 4. Or I guess it'll still be, I guess we'll say tier 3, but it'll be like non-early bird. Tier 1.6, tier 3.1.6, yes. Also, how's it going, Ired? Welcome. I don't think I said hi. Hi, Practical. Ired, we were making faces of people. Like we have Pagorally, we have JD, and we have myself, and we also have Godot. And we're thinking, I was trying to find an image of you to make one for you. And I tried finding an image of you on your stream, but it's such a low res that I feel like it wouldn't do you justice. So if you, by any chance, want an awesome GIF of your face on the practical NPC stream, just send me a DM with an awesome selfie of yourself, or image of yourself, of your face, preferably. I got one sent to silent. How much does it cost? For the price of free. For now. Eventually what I think I'll do is I'll make it a Twitch reward, but it'll be like we'll have to cycle through images. Like obviously I have a limit of 10. So right now it's free. Is there a donation link for the Kickstarter? The only link I have right now is this page, but it's not a donation link. It's just a follow page, like follow the Kickstarter. Let me close my window. It's getting kind of chilly. Or let me put on a sweater. Cuddy Flame, thank you for the follow. Do you have a donation link? No, I don't have a donation link. Your money is no good here, fourth page. That means Daddy Twitch. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't. I don't need it. I don't need the donations. Don't send me anything. Oh my goodness. Thank you, fourth. Fourth, you're already immortalized. You're already in the credits. I'll have to do something special for you. I have to do something special for a lot of people. Neo, you, I haven't seen them in a hot minute, but Dex, I gotta do something for them. Reclor, Kloby. There's a lot of people who like have donated stuff to the stream. As long as I'm not immortalized, you'll be mortalized. Oh, immortalized. But thank you, fourth. Cammy Moob, Epic Window, Goddessin, Ben WXZ, Tim DV. Oh, sorry, Tim DV30. Atticus of Sparta, Iris, Matthew C. ST, Celebratory, and Torcelloni. I know what you could do. Play a game of DRG, Deep Rock Galactic. I could. One of these days. I'm going to be doing 24-hour streams at some point. I don't have it yet. How much is Deep Rock Galactic? $30. I should have bought it during a sale. Overwhelming, but honestly, dude, if a game has this much of a review, it's probably definitely worth it. What are the DLC? Oh my goodness, that's kind of a crazy bundle though. Robot Rebellion. 10% off. I'm done to play it. I remember even saying we will play it at some point. I'll have to wait for the next. Yo, two buggus. Two buggus? Two boogus. How's it going? What you been up to? Thank you for the raid. We kind of got distracted lately. We were working on a Kickstarter, and then we decided to do some speed running. DRG seems like a solid game. It does. It is a solid game. I mean, the reviews don't lie. Yeah, I hope the stream went well. Distracted is better said as we researched a lot. The thing is, I didn't research. I played my own game. We appreciated ourselves a little too much. What UI game dev if you don't? What is game dev if you don't get distracted? Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Check Steam. No way. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you did what I think you did. Fourth page. I don't even want to check Steam right now. What am I checking on Steam? I don't even see anything. Kenny Dev, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, Kenny. Did I shout out Tabugas? I didn't. But then after that, we're gonna shout out Kenny. How you been? What you been up to? How's your I know you were working on your Steam or your streaming overlay. Last time I checked, but you might have been. You're probably on something else at this point. Whoa. More raid woo woo, yeah. No, currently game jamming. Nice. Are you doing the oh yeah, you're doing the pirate software. Pirate software jam, hell yeah. What is it, like spread theme? Theme, it's spreading. So what are you spreading? You spreading love? Love and joy? Spreading a virus. Oh. You can still spread a virus through love and joy. Should be sending soon. Oh my goodness, fourth. When are we gonna have to? We're gonna. I have a game jam. I'm trying to release a game here. But I did say I would play at some point. We'll have to figure out a decent day to do this, fourth. Unless people want to see that today. Unless people want to see me play DRG today for the first time ever. We can also do that. We can leave it to a vote. I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm assuming that's what fourth page did. I don't even know, but we'll see. But Even if you didn't, that's okay. If you did, thank you a bunch. If you didn't, also still thank you. And I'll have to buy it anyway because I know I said I would at some point. And I know it's a good game too. Downloading programs and hacking devices. I see. Spreading digital love. And receiving digital love. You can buy my game whenever it comes out. It sounds like an unfair deal on your end, considering all of the subs and stuff you've sent. How's it going, Blue Bro? Welcome. Exclamation release? No release date yet? No. Well, I mean, we're doing the Kickstarter, so we're gonna have to figure out. It really depends on the Kickstarter. You know, I'll share something neat with you guys. If you really want to get the game sooner, you should hope that the Kickstarter doesn't do well. Because I'll release the game sooner if it doesn't do well, because I won't have money. Well, I mean, I'll still work on the game, even if the Kickstarter doesn't do well. But like, it'll probably release sooner. With an investment, obviously, I would want to, I know that's not how marketing works, but it's only a secret with my Twitch friends. We will do our best to not throw. Yeah, it'll be a worse game, but you will get it sooner. Where's my green screen? My reality is creeping in. But we'll miss on the dev streams? I don't think so. I'll be streaming either way. Honestly, whatever happens, happens. Like I'm still gonna stress, obviously, on the release of this, but I'm kind of excited. Either way, I'm excited to see what'll happen. I've been thinking about that lately, because, like, I don't know, you get, like, family members, for instance, who ask, like, hey, what are you gonna do after your game releases? Or, like, hey, what happens if this doesn't succeed? And I don't know, lately I've been saying, like, hey, I might just get a job, or, like, just not necessarily quit game dev, but treat it as a part-time. But at the same time, lately I've been thinking, like, even if it doesn't do well, as long as I'm comfortable, like, even if, like, again, all I'm anticipating is for this to be slightly self-sustaining, and then I'm gonna keep doing game dev, and I think I'm more likely going to continue no matter what. Well, obviously things are not in my control, but yeah, even if this game doesn't do well, I think I'm gonna continue with this whole thing. So yeah, I'm excited for it. A job, yeah. I mean, obviously, like a job, not doing not my own studio, or like, but I do want to do it, is what I'm saying. Don't do it. Jobs suck. If people like my horror game, I will work on the second game. Yeah. As a sequel, Blue Bro. I mean, I've. The thing is, worst case scenario, I would probably just get a part-time, or work for another option would be to work for another studio, but I feel like jobs have been true, but get solid income. Yeah, getting solid income doesn't, like, I know game dev, like, if you're looking for money, game dev is not it. Freelancing, maybe. The thing is, I also think there is money in, like, what I'm doing here. I just haven't released the game yet, so it's hard to say, but I also have, like, I don't know, I have, like, this weird thing where I don't want to push for making money just yet, because I'm in a position where I don't need it, except for the project, So I'd rather money go into that than into me. I'm just doing game dev for fun. Yeah. I'm trying to make it into a career or a career. Do 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 do. All right. Let's figure out the rest of these tiers. Time to sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Tomer. And I'll have more time. I've been streaming a lot later lately, Tomer. So I keep waking up. Like yesterday, I think I went to sleep at like 3 or 4 a.m. So it seems like we're going back into that whole. We're going to be going full cycle again with the streaming times. I feel like every day my stream has been starting like an hour later. At a certain point, we'll be streaming. Halfway through my stream, you'll be waking up to my streams, maybe. Yeah, that was Englishing. Great for me. I'll have a stream. Yeah, no, it was great Englishing. Grumble 130. Yeah, Grumble's hours have been. I've been surprised by Grumble. He's like, I went to sleep. I went to sleep and I saw Grumble still streaming, so that was interesting. See you guys. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. Have a good night. We'll be here. Yeah, thank you again for the raids. I didn't shout you out, Canny Dev, but I will. And good luck on the Pirate Software Gem, by the way. And welcome back, Blue Row. We've kind of been... Should be getting it soon. I don't know what I'm anticipating, but... In the meantime, let me see. Let's see what else they have here. Beta tests. Oh, so we did the early beta tester. Okay, that's a good name. And then librarian early bird is their $80. Get everything from the $60 reward plus a physical copy of the art. A physical copy. So yeah, I think this is too much to expect. But my early bird is probably going to be $80. Oh, yeah, okay. So they did... Let me see what these guys did for their tiers. They did 75. They didn't do early birds. Or at least I don't see any early birds. And they go from 100 to 75. Is there any DLC planned? I don't. I do plan on adding like updates to the game. I don't know if it's gonna be DLC. I don't know. I didn't really want to do DLC, but maybe. Obviously, the closer I get to it, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe we should add a DLC. But I don't know how the game is gonna do. That's why I'm like, I want to see how the game does first before I add a DLC. And either like add updates, or unless it's like a huge update to the game where I'm like, oh, this is basically almost like Memory 2. That's the only time I would add DLC. Like if it adds like 10 hours of gameplay, then I would make it a DLC. If it's just like, an extra chapter, I feel like the DLC is not worth it. You might have to check your gift inventory. Let me see. I don't know why my Steam... Yeah, let me... Oh, I think I got it. You received a gift. There it is. So yeah, I do want to add content. Okay, so I'll say I'm going to be adding content to the game. Whether or not it's DLC hasn't been determined yet. And by DLC, I mean like, a paid DLC. Did you see a note with it? No, let me see. So yeah, my money may not be good on Twitch, but it's good here. Thanks, fourth page. All right, so I think we have to. I think we have to play it now. Like it'd be. I feel like it would be disrespectful if I didn't play it right now, right? So I think this has turned into a Deep Rock Galactic stream. Maybe we should finish everything we want while it's. I mean, the demo is going to take like 20 seconds. If you are good to play right now, we can also leave it to a vote. We're only 4 hours into the stream. So we can either play, which I don't mind. I haven't actually played any video games lately. Didn't you say you didn't even want to play video games? What happened to that fourth page? You lied to me. Also, my horror game is not planned to be published on Steam. Why not? Like Steam would be the best exposure for your game. I mean, itch is not too bad actually. A lot of games have been getting popular on itch, but a lot of horror games especially. I wanted to check my DMs to see if any of the artists. We had some artists. Maybe. What do you want? Oh, someone did respond. Who was this person again? Maybe. I'll have to see. Oh, and Irad sent me. Oh, nice, Irad. Here, we'll do this. We have to do this real quick. Look, you look so happy here, Irad. Oh, what the hell? My how did my Spotify thing spawn now? I guess we'll keep it there. I want to publish my horror game because it's more simple. Yeah, it is simple. I would say if you want if you're doing game dev for fun, then of course, it's all relative. If you're doing it as a hobby, but I do think it is more simple. But it's also not that difficult to make a Steam page. The only issue is that obviously you would have to pay. There's a $100 fee with Steam, but you'll get more people to play your game, so it's not a bad thing. But it does require a little bit more of a time investment and money investment. Store assets is a massive pain for me there. Still new to game dev, I see. Fair enough. Store assets is a massive pain. Also, Epic, how's your... mostly because I don't even have a title screen. Are you saying for Steam, Epic Window? Also, Epic Window, I know you did a Kickstarter at some point. How's your game coming along? I remember we played your game, too. Adding 5 things per category per day to my things. I want to add my game. Some are one-day things, others are multi-day. Polish and more polish. We're in the same boat then. Oh. Hopefully I saved this file so I don't have to worry about... Let me see. So we have Deep Rock Galactic. Maybe I should leave it to a vote. What do the people want? Deep Rock Galactic or more Kickstarter stuff? Or maybe like 45 minutes of intense Deep Rock Galactic, or 45 minutes of 45 minutes of working on our Kickstarter, and then we do Deep Rock Galactic. Here, I'll create a poll right now. What do the people want? Game work on Kickstarter or play Deep Rock All right. Here, we'll do Kickstarter, Deep Rock, Kickstarter for 45, and then Deep. Then there's a tutorial that I need to do. All right. I'll let the people decide. In the meantime, let's make a where did I put it? I feel like oh, here we go. Wacky faces. We have like 20 different JD does dev gifs. Wait, why is it only one image though? What the hell? Oh, I guess fuck. I guess I didn't save it unless it's one of these. Oh shit, I don't think I ever saved it. But I think it might be in our recover files here. How long ago was this? I wish there was a search bar. When did we make this? This was like 2 or 3 days ago. It's officially lost. Ba-bum. Lurking and working. All right, sounds good. Fourth. Visual novel part takes lots of polish. I see. There are like 5 more levels compared you played since last time. I see. Been learning game dev day by day. Nice. All right. Let's just create it from scratch. I think we make it 800 by 800. Oh, actually no. We'll do. Technically, I think the minimum is 1112, or the maximum size. Oh, this is perfect. You leave for 1 minute. All right. Let's make a new layer here. Oh wait, what? Why is this image so much larger? What is JD does dev? Oh, his is 800 by 800. Well, that's okay. I think the max size is 100 by 100 anyway. 112 by 112. But it would be nice if the ratios were the same. I don't think they will be. Here, you know what? But that's okay. I am honored to be merged with JD. As you should be. So here's how it goes. Also, we're using our Apollo palette to create you. So, oh shit, wait, no, this looks disgusting though. The issue that I had, we'll try keeping your face like this, but when I try, I think I need a lower. I don't know. We'll see if this works. So it was either Kickstarter or Kickstarter, then DRG, and it's 2 on 2. So we'll do Kickstarter and then DRG. But obviously we have to do this first. We have our priorities in order. All right, I think it just needs to be this. All right, we'll see if I can export this. It would be nice if I had a different color palette. Let me see, maybe I do. Maybe like a 2. Let me see if there's a collection of palettes I can. I wish there was a collection of like. No, let's just see what happens. What is this called? This is called iRad. Googly face. .g. if. .gif. So it might mess up, but we'll find out in just a second. I forget how we edit this though. Is it under streamer rewards? No. Content? Community? No. Viewer, stream together, viewer rewards, emotes. Here we go. Image is not square shaped. Who the hell? Oh, I did 112 by 122. Who thought that was a good idea? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah. See, this issue happens because of the color palette. Let me try opening this up in GIMP. Where's iRad? And then we go into indexed, maximum color, convert. Is this a maximum of 255? I feel like this is way more than 250, or maybe it's good. See? We'll try it out. Why is it only an image? What the hell? Is this not how GIFs are saved? Let's see. Oh no, it worked here. Oh wait, no, this is googly. Oh no, it didn't work. Here, wait, let me. What I'll do is try exporting this back to GIMP, and maybe that is the solution we need. Oh wait, what? It only it didn't save the it didn't save it as a GIF. Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Fortunes? Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, of course. What are we polishing today? We're polishing Irad's face into our game here. Into our stream, I mean. Is there a trailer for your game? I do have a trailer for the Steam page, but it's pretty old. Like the game is in a much different state at this point. All right, so the only thing that I can think to do is, at least right now, unless we can get here. Wait, let me see something. Here, I'm gonna hack this out right now. Let's get a 255 color palette. Let's get some generic color palette. I just need a color palette. Minus all the extra details here. Just give me the colors I want. We can use our regular Apollo one, but it's not going to work out. All right, this will have to do for now. I want to get back to work. We'll be updating this soon, but I read for now you're going to look like this. Wait, it did upload. Okay, yeah. There it is. Do. The faces are getting larger and larger. I should update my face as well. Funny. You're going to put a secret rooms like Mario mods. Wait, I thought for a second you were going to put secret rooms like Mario mods do, where they put people's faces. Oh, maybe we still will, but right now that's not the goal. I'm gonna go for now. I'll see you, Blue Bro. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Where are my other? Why does it only say I have NPC and oh, it's up here. Okay. Help create a Steam achievement. That would be pretty cool. Special. Create a Steam achievement. Hey, one of the backers was this guy. This is Polymars. Yo. Wait. I read. No way, I read. Holy shit. No way, bro. Dude, what the those are a lot of subs, I read. Oh my goodness. That's a really good number too. What the hell? Holy cow. Is that all I gotta do? Like, I gotta make more faces of people? Oh my goodness, I read. That's actually crazy. There weren't cool numbers there? Yeah. 69. Holy shit. Now I gotta figure out how to immortalize you. I don't even think you're... Do I have you in my credits? Definitely need to have you now. What the hell? Oh, I do have you. But are you an awesome human? No, you're an awesome NPC, but now you've officially become an awesome human. And thank you for the follow, the Cube Meiser. Oh my goodness, that's the most obvious. That's the most I've ever received in one mo. That's a lot of money, I read. Holy cow! In fact, I forgot to gift myself. Oh my goodness. What happened? I was watching someone else and got a sub here. That's how Twitch works. Holy cow. Yeah, Irad just threw in 69 subs. That's a lot of subs. Bone Leg, thank you for the follow. Bone Leg, sorry. Does it just overflow from active viewers into your followers list? Yeah, basically. Like if you've like let's say if someone's already following, or sorry, someone's already subbed, and they're already like it's just gonna pick whoever was like I guess recently active in my Discord, for instance. Yeah, like all of these names, or actually some of these names I don't even recognize. Like Alex Tamina has been here, was like here last week. Thornity Co has been here. Some names I don't recognize though. Sometimes they just give it to random people out there. Bin Banana, yeah. Thank you for the prime, and thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness, that's still crazy. Shout out to Irad, also a streamer. If you guys don't know him, definitely check him out. I assume Half Moon is here. Mm-hmm. YouTube was a bit quiet without music sounds. Yeah, it is quiet. I don't have any desktop sounds on YouTube, just because of like copyright issues that may arise. With Twitch, it's a little easier because they mute your VODs and stuff, whereas with YouTube, there's no like real editing, so I just don't want to risk it. We could split the sounds to only be like only grabbing from YouTube, from Spotify, but it's kind of annoying to do it, so I just have it set up like this. Ideally, I should have like either two machines and like setting it up so that there's a unique stream to YouTube with unique sounds, but that's too much work right now. Because we can use like copyright free music, but only on YouTube. If I had slightly more brain cells, I would figure it out, but it's too much right now. Booyah, Grandma. Have you always streamed to YouTube as well? No. They've only made it recently, like legal, so to speak. Or Twitch has recently allowed it. They used to allow it back then. I did multi-stream at some point, and then they removed your ability to do that, and now, yeah, they took it back, and now they're back on it. It's kind of iffy. YouTube sucks with their copyright stuff. Yeah, I mean, they're just more. Yeah, they're definitely more strict about it, and so is Twitch a little bit. But fortunately, I guess because they've had so many, because it's a streamer problem, but it's also their platform problem since we're on their platform. But what they do is they have it playing on the live stream. Like you can have it playing on the live stream, and then you have it on a different track, so that your VODs don't save the audio. Right now, how I have it set up though is it always plays my music on my VODs, but what happens instead is if there is a copyright claim on a song, it'll just mute my VOD for that section. But it doesn't really matter because Twitch only lasts for 2 weeks anyway. If you wanted to see the VODs, just go onto YouTube. That's where like the collection of the archive is. Which I doubt many people are actually watching those videos though. But yeah, thank you again. I don't even know how to thank you, Irad. That is a lot. There's a lot from you, from anyone, but it's a lot. I gotta put like a special. Now I gotta do something special for you too for my game. You gotta figure out something for that. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. I don't even know. That's a lot. Best of luck with Memory. Thank you. And I can't downplay Fourth Page too. Fourth Page also sent a lot of subs. And Neo. I mean, yeah. I really like, regardless of what you guys would send, regardless of what anyone would send to this stream. I'm just, appreciative of this community. It's awesome. Any money that gets sent here is like, it's a bonus. Best of luck with Memoria. Yeah, that money is going straight into the art for the game. Boom, 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 boom. Also, half of that money is going to Bezos, but the other half is going to the art. That is a lot. I just saw that number. They didn't even register to me how much you just threw. Oh my goodness, Irad. I hope you're doing financially decently. That is a lot of money. I don't know. First time I put numbers on Twitch. I meant financially, as in you financially. It's fine. I don't use money. That is crazy, though. Wow. How far are you in the development process? It's hard to say. In terms of like on the surface, it looks like I'm about 90% done with the base game. But the saying like the final 10% takes up 90% of your time. Or the final 10% takes 90% of the time to develop the game, and it's true. We've been spending a lot of time just polishing. We are getting there, and I mean, every day we spend we spend like around 12 hours a day working on the game. We are making a lot of progress, but yeah. Exactly. First you complete 90% of the game, then you work on the other 90% of the game. Exactly. The other 90%, it's like, it's just so much for the finishing touches. But it's also hard to say if I'm actually done with the game, because depending on how the Kickstarter goes, there are stretch goals that wouldn't necessarily be too much on my plate. But knowing me, I would even with the stretch goals, even if they're minimal stretch goals, I'd probably want to invest more time and stuff, and more time and work into the project. But the thing is, if the Kickstarter does do well, I'll also be possibly hiring someone or investing something on that end to the either commissioning something or even possibly hiring someone. Like that's the goal, the end goal. I don't know if it's too ambitious at the moment, but yeah, we shall see. So I want to say I'm 90% complete with the game, but the ambitious side of me says I'm only 50% done with the game. But yeah, it really depends. I'll be releasing the game soon, within this year. I want to say within this within the first or second quarter, the game will be officially released on Steam. Within this quarter, there will be something available to play, but the official version on Steam will be within sometime early this year, if all goes according to plan. And the Kickstarter, I'm anticipating, I'm aiming for. Originally, I was aiming for February 1st, but we might have to push it till like February 15th. We'll have to see what dates work best for me, because I still haven't finished recording the gameplay for the trailer. Do you have a write up about how long this all took? What you used to make it and stuff like that? Do I have a write up like of everything? Like, I mean, I have my Obsidian notes. Like everything is thrown into my Obsidian notes, but this is kind of I only started using Obsidian maybe like 8 months ago. So a write up. I mean, everything is documented. Every VOD, almost every VOD since day one is on YouTube. I will be making like obviously like once the whole project is done, I'll probably do some like postmortems, everything like probably a YouTube of explaining everything that went down. But yeah, it's a little too soon. I'm excited to do the stuff though. Like the postmortems and stuff. I think it'll be fun. What game am I making? I'm making a game called Memory. So you can find the Steam page here. It's a little outdated. How long have I been developing games for? I started around 4 years ago. I did like super minor projects like throughout high school and college. Never anything official though. This is my first. I've done like Kickstarter, game jams and stuff like that, but this is my first commercial project. First commercial project and also first like big project. This is a product of 3 years. 3 years and still going. I don't see the end yet. I'll probably still work on this for like. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to keep working on it. Like I don't see the end. Like the game will be released, but I don't see myself not working on the project anymore. Even if we pick up other things, I'll probably still make updates to this one, participate in the community of it too. How do you see the post-release bug fix? How do you see the post-release bug fix? What do you mean? Like what am I anticipating for like the bugs? I'm hoping it's. I mean, I'm hoping the private versions of the game will expose me to most of the bugs. Especially for people who are interested in the game, they're going to be, trying to break the game, so to speak. Hopefully, or I mean, they don't have to try to break the game, but if they do, they'll experience most of the things. Unless the game, blows up to a much larger audience that I'm anticipating, and then they expose me to bugs that I didn't even think were possible. But yeah, but if that happens, that's sick. I just started my bachelor's in IT, and I want to learn how to code games eventually. Still learning the fundamentals of Python. What language did you start with? I started with Java in high school. Funny enough, I like took a game dev class in high school, but it was marketed as like a game dev class, but it was actually just a Java course. Which I mean, it was cool, but yeah, it was just Java with like minor things like, hey, let's make a tic-tac-toe game or something like that. I mean, it was good though. It got me interested in the thing. After that, we learned a little bit. What was funny is like in the last semester, they were like, "Oh, now you're on your own. Try your own thing." And I found found Brackeys, found Unity, worked on that a little bit. But yeah, after that class though, like I was super into it for like that summer, and then after that summer, I kind of just abandoned it for some reason. It wasn't until basically 4 years ago that I actually started getting back into it hard. All right, there were like some certain like summer breaks. I tried making a game and stuff, but yeah. So I think we have a lot of the Kickstarter stuff set up. Let me see. But yeah, again, thank you, IRAD again. I can't thank you enough. That is a crazy amount of gifted subs. Python's a good language to start with. Helps you see if you like pro. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of yeah. I think it's hard to say like what's the best program. Like everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, lower level stuff is better because you'll learn the fundamentals. Perhaps Python teaches you bad habits or something like that. Like I feel like I've heard that in the past as well. But it's like yeah, I feel like it doesn't really matter at the end. It helps you realize if you like if you even like programming to begin with. And I feel like Python has the greatest or the smallest barrier into programming for sure. One of the smallest barriers. Same across all of them. Some of them include more. Some of them just include right. Mm-hmm. I've heard some stuff about I heard an argument against like for teaching programming, but also like I've also heard arguments against it as well. GDScript has been fairly easy for me to pick up generally. Yeah, GDScript is pretty good in my opinion. For most projects, I would say. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that I've heard this argument against visual scripting teaching for kids. Like, what's that program that everyone uses? Scratch. I've heard some things against Scratch. Like, it's actually not that good to teach, very young children. Like, an introduction to programming with Scratch. But I don't know. I think it might hurt students in the beginning, maybe. But it does help them. I feel like it does help them get into that mindset of like the logic that goes into programming. So maybe it's fine. That's such a nice. Glad GDScript picked it up. Yeah, actually, well, I wasn't a fan of it at first because like my first languages were like Java and like and C++. But getting like I've been using GDScript for like over 3 years now, so it's I like it. I actually prefer it over the typical brackets at this point. Curly braces, yeah. If I had a reason to, I could see myself learning C#. Also, I don't think it would be mild. Yeah, I mean the biggest difference is like I guess the syntax. It's not. I don't see you struggling with changing languages. Once you learn one language, it's relatively easy to get into the groove of another. It's the workflows of like for instance, switching from a different engine. I think is a lot more difficult than learning a new language, or like the pattern of like your workflow. Built-in editor has made it easy enough with graphical hints, right? All right. Let me see. So we were gonna play. So I think the consensus was that we were gonna actually play Deep Rock Galactic. I do have to. I do want to finish. Let me see. Are we finished with everything with our Kickstarter page or the Kickstarter rewards? I think this is a pretty good start. I'm pretty happy with this. Tier 1, Tier 7. Honestly, I'll make a tier 7 skin as tier 7 skin. And the thing is, not too many people are gonna get a tier 7 skin. Maybe I'll make it a tier 6 skin. And obviously, the previous ones you're gonna have access to. Only 5 people will have this skin. Maybe I'll put it. Maybe I'll get rid of this. I don't want to necessarily limit it. Or maybe what we could do as well is make it so that these tier skins could still technically be earned in some way. It's how would you do that? Like, I don't necessarily like the idea of like, you know, those games where it's like, oh, you know, you can rush, you know, it's equivalent to like saying, you know, buy lives with money, which is not the approach I would like for my game, for any of my games ever. Some scare it can be interesting, but morally I find it. I don't want to necessarily. The thing is, okay, so a tier 6 skin would be more like it would be like a basic skin, but just gold, or with like a shader on top of it. So it's not like something that requires too much work. Tier 2, I presume a digital map of the game. Yes, yes. I don't think we're gonna do anything physical just because of the. It's just too much, and I think we're gonna do this early bird as well, with like a limit as well. This is what I noticed with. Okay, I also want to keep saying I want to reiterate the fact that this is it's ambitious to even expect this, but we're gonna throw it in anyway, just in case. You never know how things might blow up. Non-early bird. I'm pretty conservative with the expectations, but I also am giving it my all with all of this. Yeah, shipping big physical stuff. And I was also thinking like, if people want, like, I know some people might want physical objects for the game, but I think I'll just separate. Like, we'll probably do some sort of merchandise thing at some point. And you know that way it could be, you know, I didn't want to be like, oh, you know, pay $500 and then get something physical. Like, you know, it'll be much cheaper than that. If you want like a poster or something, we can probably get, you know, some company out there that does it for much cheaper. Seeing as your game is heavily inspired by Celeste, how does it work with copyright? You can't copyright ideas or gameplay. So yeah, I'm not stealing anything from Celeste. Yeah. Besides, obviously the core gameplay is inspired by Celeste, but I'm not like taking any of their assets, any of their code, anything like that. See a lot of Kickstarters fail because of or lose the majority of their money. Yeah. The only thing that I would consider is like the larger ones, if anyone even sells to those. But yeah, everything's gonna be digital. And again, physical things we can just separate into its own thing if people are into the project in the long term. Yeah, but I think we have everything, at least for now. We'll probably update this over time. I haven't even thrown it into the project. Oh, if you guys want to see what the Kickstarter looks like currently, we don't have any of the animations, or sorry, the videos. Everything is digital, memory NFT. Yeah, no NFTs. How's it going, Hempem VT? Quick question. I'm streaming game dev, and and you need to watch a tutorial whilst streaming. Is that valid? Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Technically, people can run. All right, legally, technically, no, you can't do that. But like, I don't know. I see streamers doing it all the time. Oh yeah, paid learning. That's actually a good point too, Benjamin. So yeah, technically it's not valid. Even YouTube videos, if you know, like you technically don't know if you have the right to. Um, I won't tell you what to do, but I'll say I have done it, and I've seen other streamers do it. Take that for what it is. Try giving credit. That's also not a bad idea. But there are literally streamers out there who are just reaction streamers. So you're technically adding a reaction by watching it, but yeah, it's like if someone really wanted to be like, don't watch anything from like who are those streamer YouTube channel, like the Vivo channel or whatever it's called, or like anything high budget. Do not want if it's just a normal YouTuber, you'll be fine usually. Anything sub a million or even within a million might be fine. Another even with Twitch, technically, if you want to watch someone stream, you have to. I think within the TOS of Twitch, you have to like credit the person you're streaming, or like if I go on Twitch right now and I watch someone, like let's say I'm watching Settlix, I have to say, "Here's Settlix. Let me shout out Settlix," and I think that's part of the TOS, but I don't know. I feel like communities are pretty chill. I'll say it's chill, but technically someone could go after you. Shout out, given. Oh, there it is. Shout out, Settlix. Playing Baldur's Gate. It is chilly today. I'm getting cold. I have a sweater on and everything. Yo, Prek, actually gonna go live for once. Yo, hell yeah. I'll shout you out afterwards too, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well, Phoenix. Work is canceled because of ice, so I'm just at home. I see. Yeah, it is chilly where I'm at too. I'm gonna close my window even more. It was snowing yesterday, so it's always colder the next day after it snows hard. Here, let me close the window a bit. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I was gonna show you guys a little bit more of the Kickstarter page. So here are the stretch goals. We have a bunch of them. These might like move around a little bit too. So we have base funding, bonus skins, an extra chapter. I've noticed with other Kickstarters, they're pretty underwhelming actually. I don't know if I'm too ambitious with my Kickstarters, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Where like I don't know. I want to add an extra like. The only one that seems underwhelming for me is honestly none of these are underwhelming. All of these are pretty good bonuses in my opinion. Not to sell not to oversell myself, but like in comparison to other Kickstarters that I've seen, they're always like, "Oh, we'll add an extra skin or something like that." And I'm like, "No. We're adding, 100 hours worth of gameplay. Not necessarily, but I think my 35K, I forgot what my 35K reward is, but I think that one is a little underwhelming in comparison. Let me see. But the one after that one, let's see. I forgot where I threw everything. Is it in here? Some sort of Twitch integration. I mean, that's cool. I think it's cool. It's just, yeah, I mean, honestly, Twitch integration is cool, but I guess it's not applicable to everybody. Some people don't necessarily care about Twitch. I don't think I should say some sort. We'll figure out what it is. We were thinking of like throwing tomatoes or something like that, but I haven't decided. You know, like your viewers can throw tomatoes onto the screen. But yeah, that's an overscope at the moment. But yeah, I mean, if 35K, that's a lot to expect. So the Warhammer Vermintide Twitch integration is super fun. What is it? I didn't know they had a Twitch integration. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. But yeah, if you want to follow the Kickstarter page, you can find it there. It'll be up and running next month. I'll be right back. Vote on boons or banes. There isn't much procedural generation. There isn't any procedural generation in the game for content for the player. It's supposed to be very repetitive in that sense. So I'll have to figure out. I think throwing tomatoes would be really good, especially for people who speedrun the game. Maybe it could even potentially help. To potentially help someone in a speedrun maybe isn't a good idea, but we'll see. Beans. Actually, that's not a bad idea. It's like to block the player's view, hindering their view. Yeah. That's actually not a bad idea. Beans. Or potentially maybe a shader of some kind that makes everything black and white. Also, I'll see you, Half Moon. I'm going to head out for today. See you tomorrow. Hope the stream doesn't get crazy. Hopefully. So far, we've been pretty chill today. Despite all the people here, the stream has been very chill. Squid item from Mario Kart. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Something that doesn't technically make the game like a distortion shader on the screen as well. Basically Irad's crazy stream. Irad's integration of Jotson's what is it called? Ridiculous coding, but ridiculous streaming. Forgot what do you call it, Irod? Ridiculous streaming, yeah. As an attribute to Johnson, right? As a tribute to Johnson. I haven't been able to see any Johnson streams lately. Like lately I've been sleeping so much. Or like I wake up really late. Speaking of, we have our 69. Again, it's ambitious to say that we'll even reach, half of this, but we do have a really fun 69K stretch goal of giving our main character Booba. I need to add more Pegorally to the plugin before I feel it's ready for release. Rule something. What rule are you referring to? Pause a random amount of time in between 1 to 5 seconds. The issue with pausing the game is like because the game is heavily speed running based. It might actually be canceled. You think so? Why would it be canceled? Also, it's not technically our character's not technically named Jacob. It's we're a spirit of some kind that can either be feminine or masculine or anything in between. I think the asset is fine, but locking it behind a reward could offend people. We'll see. I'll keep it. It's not technically in a thing. It's not anything official yet. What I'll do is it'll be especially for being the 69 stretch goal. What I do plan on doing during the stream, like during the Kickstarter, is we're also going to have stretch goals for me, like not anything official to the Kickstarter, but just like, for instance, if we reach a certain amount, I'll dye my hair or something like that, or I might do something like hot tubs, not necessarily hot tub stream, but something like that, and maybe that'll be that goal. Not officially on feet fetish may work well. Says Irad. I'm not going to allow that message from posting, but I'll read it out loud for you, Irad. Hot tub stream, yes. Or maybe I don't know. Something something fun. We'll see. I would just take a moment to think how any reward could be taken in the worst possible way. I feel like it'd be really difficult. I don't know. To make that a cancelable reward. Personally, I don't see the issue with it, but I know we'll your comment will make me think about it. Yeah, it's not intended to be offensive. Just submitted my Git to a big refactor of my characters to make them modular. Took 2 days. Hell yeah, Symbol. Congratulations. I haven't been able to stop by your stream, really, but do want to one of these days. Wait, what? I was trying to shout you out and it said that you don't exist. Because I included a colon there. And it was extremely offensive and took back and realized I can at least be considerate. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Definitely, if there is something wrong with it, I'm also one to like take a step back and think if something would be offensive. I'm definitely like very self. No, yeah, like I sometimes even overthink things and make sure that I'm like not offensive to people, and I feel like sometimes that even makes me offensive by thinking that you know what I mean. It fires back at you when you think, "Hey, was I offensive?" When in reality you weren't. But now that you said it, it's like, oh, maybe you're subconsciously thinking that something is offensive, or subconsciously you're thinking, yeah, like even me talking about this now becomes like a weird thing where it's like it introduces a factor that wasn't even a problem to begin with. Talking about it is healthy. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I feel like warding off unsavory people from a fan base, maybe a feature, not a bug. What did Fishbot say? If I miss people's message, which is fine if you are willing to forgo that customer. If you were trying to get as many people as possible, sometimes you have to care about the dumb stuff. And that's in response to the way I see it. If people are offended by, oh, okay, yeah. I don't know right now. I feel like, you know, we're not trying to be, one, I'm not making any political statements with my game. I'm not making any statements with my game except for, I am trying to, you know, create a story or like allude to something. But it's more of like, you know, it has a deeper meaning in my opinion than the you know, the things that we might typically deal with in our everyday lives. I don't know if that sounds like, you know, pretentious in any way, but like, I mean, that's what I'm aiming to do. And so hopefully things that might be of concern in a general, for a general audience won't really be a factor in this game because there's no dialogue. So it's going to be hard to even, a lot of things can be interpreted by the viewer, unless they say, you know, some, unless it's like, we have some really weird critics out there. I don't know. A loot story, perhaps if we reach this 69K goal, perhaps there will be a loot story. No, that's a joke. I would poll the audience. I think you guys. I think my audience, at least right now, my audience is like, people who watch my stream. I would say is like my biggest audience. People who are into my things people who are into Memori. I think are more so into me as a developer working on a game. If I had to guess, I know there are people who are into the game as well, but like ratio wise, it's probably more people into me as a developer. And I would say the people who are into me as a developer are pretty, I don't know, intelligent, or like, you know, there aren't too many issues with people who are going to misunderstand me. I would hope. So I think you guys know that hopefully you guys understand that I have the best intention. And then like obviously I don't want to, like, I'm not going to, if someone does, if I put something out there that can easily be misinterpreted as like something, I don't know, potentially morally incorrect, I'll address it then. But I think for the most part we're fine. I guess this is this is the most crazy. I mean, 69 and give Jake a boot. Like, obviously that's a joke. Like, I mean, not necessarily a joke, but like, um, that is the craziest thing that we have for the game. I would be surprised that goal if there was. I would be surprised by that goal if there was the Celeste. If that was for the Celeste Kickstarter, for example. That's true. You're not wrong. Actually, yeah. Thinking about it, putting it under the Celeste, it literally just even putting it. But the thing is, Celeste has a completely different story too, because it's like, you know, there's a, like, the topic of like transgender is being is addressed in Celeste, where my game doesn't really address any of that. But I do get that, and that's why, and I did say, like, maybe I should reconsider it, but yeah, no, you're not wrong. Probably fine as you're not on Twitter/Reddit. I am on both of those, but I guess I'm more on Twitch than anything else. I do post on Twitter and Reddit though. You wanted to make sure you had a healthy discussion on it. No, you're not. Again, I think you are right. Like, thinking about it, giving it a second thought might be that it's probably better not to do it, or like we do it like as a quote unquote secret. But now it's cancelable, right? So now we gotta. Now you're making me. We'll have to make it something else. Keep it semi-professional. We can still do a 69K goal though. I think that's fine. It's kind of funny. Again, it's also ambitious to say that this will even make Jacob carry Jacob upside down. We'll see. Honestly, again, it's even unlikely that this will happen. So it's like, obviously, it's not too much a concern. Here, I'll just remove it for now. And again, this is not even anything official. The official Kickstarter page already, it goes up to this with this in question marks. So technically, it only just goes up to this. If we ever, honestly, what might even happen is the extra goals might be, we might even reevaluate this, because this is also supposed to be like 40K, and then this would be 45K. So. All right. So we can turn this. We did finish the Kickstarter page. Also, let me see what DMs I got. So yeah, we can consider also talking to some artists. This is another artist that I might consider with the. I don't know what their prices are though. I have to ask them because it might be too much for me. I'll DM them afterwards. Let me actually set up a call. All right. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, fourth page. We're almost. Let me know if you're almost ready. I still have to do the tutorial, so I guess you can. I saw you were playing Lost Ark. So at 25K, release your 40/45K or something like that. Possibly. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna go about it just yet. But yeah, you can release more stretch goals as you get closer. The prices also might change. Like for instance, a level editor that I have set up currently for like the 45K goal. This is a huge, in my opinion, this would be a huge overscope. This would take me at least 2 or 3 months worth of time. So it's very ambitious. This might have to like jump up a little bit in price because I might need to pay someone or something like that. So even though it's only 5K more than this, but I mean, like I would totally like if we hit a 45K goal, I don't care. I'd still like I would totally do this for 45. Like considering all of this stuff, but it proportionally, this is a lot more work than any of the other things that I would have to do. Modding is also quite intense, and yeah, I know. A lot, but again, I've said this before. Like, I'm very exactly converting these goals to time. Would you delay the project by X? It's possible. Yeah, it is possible that the stretch, depending on what it is, like this wouldn't be too difficult. Neither would like. It really depends too. Just because at a certain point, like let's say I hit a 30K. Let's say I hit 30K, it's more than likely I would maybe want to commission or hire another developer for a certain amount of time anyway. So it's possible the time would stay the same. Like for instance, if I just hit my base funding, it would probably just stick to commissions. If I were to hit maybe, I'm not sure what these values would like. Which value at a certain point would mean that I would hire someone for the K. Like if it hit 45K for sure, I think. Maybe I would just try to find someone specifically for a level editor. You know what I mean? But then this price would probably need to increase, like to a different value, like maybe 60 or something like that. Mod support and level editor sounds more work compared to the rest. Yeah, these honestly the last three. Again, these aren't even in the thing yet, so it's possible that. Not in Kickstarter yet. Mod support is also something long term. So fortunately, there was actually a developer we know who has worked on it. So we can actually it wouldn't be as difficult as if I had to work on it alone. Again, I would probably hire someone for that. And I think, I mean, I'm not sure what the prices would be just yet, but relatively easy to hire out, source something. Yeah. Twitch integration, especially like with the gift plugin. There are a lot of developers out there who have already used it, so like finding people for that would also not be too difficult, I think. No idea how to implement something like mod support. There's some you can actually find some stuff. There's some resources out there with Godot, like Godot Steam Workshop mod support. I think I remember seeing something on the topic. Again, it could be an overscope, but I don't know if a Kickstarter does this well, I'm okay with the stress involved. With we're already doing 12 hours a day, or basically doing 12 hours a day with no investment on the project. If there is money thrown at this project, it's gonna I'm gonna be working 16-hour days. That's just how I am. Especially the amount of pressure that would be put on me. I don't mind it. I like the idea of it, but I'm pretty confident in my ability to back these back these stretch goals up. Maybe I'm delusional or Yeah, maybe I am delusional, but yeah, I mean, that's what got me to this point, so. Preserving yourself to stay functional. I'm already long gone. My sanity is long gone. But yeah, we shall see. By 9 p.m. All right, so I can have a call at 9 p.m. EST tomorrow. All right, fuck it, we'll do it. Fitness, good eating habits, plenty of good night rest, and food for the brain. Working out. I've been working out in my room lately. And I do get my rest. That's the one thing that I will prioritize no matter what. Sleeping is yeah. That's why my schedule is always kind of crappy, is because if we stay up late, I'm not going to get up early. Night rest, I do not understand this phrase. I mean, for me it's not night rest, it's like afternoon rest. It really just depends. Like, I mean, I would like to be I like the idea of being consistent with my schedule, but I definitely think I function better just working on my own time. One thing that is nice about like streaming later definitely gets you more views on Twitch, I've noticed. For my time zone. Streaming at like early in the morning for me, like 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. is really good, but yeah, obviously your sleep schedule is kind of fucked when you do that. But that's what we're leaning towards, though. I keep waking up later and later. Name on a statue. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Design an enemy. We don't have enough enemies to allow people to design. Premium Owen. Ooh, premium Owen skin. All right. There are some other things like names and credits and Discord reward. Discord. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do Discord rewards. Man, do I suck at sleeping / resting properly? Yeah. I think, yeah, because I work like these long hours, sleeping is like pretty important for me. My sleep schedule is also, I mean, my schedule is, pretty flexible, but still I like to get my full rest. All right, where was I gonna put it? Well, I'm just gonna put it into where the hell? Oh, right here. I'm just gonna say Discord. Include Discord rewards. As well as credits. You're 23 of trying to sleep on time. or 29? Which one is it? Okay. All right, so I think we're gonna leave it like that. We didn't get much work done today, but we did have we did figure out all of our rewards. I'm trying to see it. Was there anything else in our to-do list? There probably was, and we still might do some more stuff. Actually, we actually got a decent. I'm surprised we got this much stuff done. I guess it was all admin stuff today. Only took 5 hours. Plus, we got distracted pretty easily. But the chats was fun. The chats were fun today. Update chapter 1 parallax. We can still do this. So we're gonna be playing a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic for the first time since Fourth Page bought it for us today. So we're gonna have to play it. We're gonna play that a little bit. I am going to change Deep Rock. All right. But yeah, if you guys want to wishlist a game or be notified when the Kickstarter comes, definitely click on those links. I'm so bad at getting my admin work done on time that I have hired an assistant to do it instead. That's not a bad idea. Maybe that's what I'll need to do at a certain point. Alrighty. So yeah, this is officially a Deep Rock Galactic stream. I'm gonna be closing. Oh, save and close. Did we do anything? I don't think we did anything necessarily on Godot today. And we still might though. We've only been 5 hours into the stream. What the hell? Why is it not closing? Godot's crashing on us. Okay, there we go. Okay. You doing stream trading cards? People like those for some reason. It sounds like devs were adding them after feedback could be something. That's not a bad idea. I'll write it down. I'm not sure if that's something that's viable, but here we'll say potential. Why are these not updating? What the hell? I'm not sure what the process is like, but we'll see. Oh, I see. That's why. Sales from the marketplace. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. They sell like for 3 cents all the time. I see, but why not? All right. So yeah, this is officially a Deep Rock Galactic. We can still talk about game dev and anything like that, but we're gonna be trying out. We're gonna be doing some competitive research now. In fact, I'm gonna change this to what are we researching? We're researching Deep Rock Galactic. What makes a good game good? I mean, maybe we'll learn some things. This is not making a precision platformer. Yes, it is, Pagurli. Rock and Stone. I heard they have a pretty good community, don't they? Press any key. I like their UI. Or the sounds to their UI. My favorite thing, okay, here, let's turn off our music for now. This will be a learning experience, though. We'll try to analyze the game as much as I can. It's hard to criticize a game that's this good, though. Mediocre dev tries to critique a top tier game. Voice commands are great. Is it too loud though? Like it's kind of loud. A good sign of a good sign of a game is if your master volume is too loud. The bass volume is too loud. It's usually a good sign of a well-developed game. Shield generator. Flares. Good thing I brought my flares. What am I doing here? Where are the gold veins? Mine go. Oh, there we go. So what's I guess I'll find out. I've seen some of the gameplay. I didn't find it too appealing, but I feel like it's like, yeah. I'll just have to find out. Call the mule. Come here, Molly. There's so much content. Yeah, and they keep updating it, right? Compacted dirt. I saw compacted dirt over there. Got no flares. I dig. Isn't this compacted dirt? Oh, there we go. Yeah. For someone who hasn't been playing regularly since the beginning, I feel like that's what happens with a lot of games. It's like that. I feel like it's like that with like League of Legends, for instance. There's just so much content that getting into it is there's definitely a huge learning curve with it. That's why we're playing with fourth page is going to join us pretty soon. What is this? Is this just like glowy stuff? They're not telling me any objectives. I guess they're just like you're on your own now. Or maybe was the green thing is our buddy here, right? Yeah. Equip your weapon 1 and 2. Ooh, I like this gun. Morkite. Rock and stone, brother. Press V to win. Rock and stone. Extract Morkite. Is this Morkite right here? Why does it still say I have 0? I have more than 0. Mule. Mole. Come here, Mole. Insert. I don't mind the backseating. To be honest, I'd rather, have a seamless, especially if it's frustrating for people to see a nub play. Especially, my name is Practical NPC. I want to do want to learn about the game. Holy shit. This game is a little too easy, I gotta say. It's a little too easy. I know I'm gonna eat those words pretty soon. I need a mine. These spiders are. Oh, shield generator. Oh, I see it. Like discourages them from coming in. All right, we need some more kite. Where's the more kite at? I just knew you had it in you. We're going the right way. Mole, come here. Is there limited bullets? I think so, yeah. Did make it through the hole? Didn't expect it to be that easy. Of course they made it through. I dug the hole. Why wouldn't it fit through? Do I have to jump down? Where is the morkite? I just want some more morkite. Is there a button to like scan your area? Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, there's the morkite. Mole, come here. Tab. Can you see? Oh, but it doesn't show you the what you're mining or like what you're looking for. That's very satisfying sounds though. That's always a good sign. Come here, Mole. All right, we have 100, but I'm gonna take more. It is mule, but all right. But before the drop pod, there's gonna be a bunch of monsters that spawn in, right? Like that's the gameplay loop, right? Like it has to be. Or we have to escape. There's gonna be monsters. Sorry, I look good. You gotta look good for the people. How do I use my what is this? Shield generator? Zipline. Oh no. We have 5 minutes. We gotta go. We gotta go, soldiers. Oh no. The spiders are coming for us. Mule, where are you? Follow me. Oh, shit. What are these things? Oh, these are shield. Where the hell? Oh. They're just light source, okay. Who put these things down? Our mule did? I don't remember putting these little. Let me in. Let me in. Completed. I'm officially a miner. Is that me? Yeah, I did pretty good. 1,008. You know, yeah, pretty good. There's different roles, right? That's how this game works. Like you can be some. You don't have to be. Everyone has like a specific role that they play. Is my stream? Am I lagging? That was weird. The question, yeah, I was just about to ask that. And do you want to hop onto a call, or do you want to? We can also leave it like this, whatever works for you. Salt bits. See, do I have you? Let me see if I can invite you. I can join your game, or I can invite you. Here you go. Whatever. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Oh shit. I think he probably joined. Oh yeah, it says fourth page on the top. What the hell? Nice fit. Rock and stone. Do I have any skins? Ooh. Can't even see my face because my armor is so big. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Okay. All right. Here, I'll join Discord if you want to join. I'm gonna make it a private channel though, just because I don't know, just in case someone joins. I don't know who wants to troll or something. I don't know. Is there a way to? Here, wait. Maybe I can edit the channel. Permissions. Wait, here, let me do this. FYI, I just finished adding my first secret bird into my game, unlocked only if you do the tutorial. Oh, hell yeah. So you have to do the tutorial. Here, wait, I got 2 DMs. Let me just check that real quick. Okay. I have to put that in my. Let me send this DM. One second, Fourth. I'm gonna make a new channel real quick. Rock and stone. And by default, permissions to speak. No one will have the permission to speak. Try joining the streaming channel. And I'm hoping it should be muted. Actually, you'll probably want to mute my channel though, or mute my Twitch. The speaking. So are you muted? You should be muted by default, but here, let me give you. Try unmuting. Let me see. So by default, it should say you can't speak, but I should be able to give you the ability to speak. Oh, I think I would have to do it. So I assume you can't unmute. But I can give roles to. What's your name on Twitch? It's not fourth page. I mean, not on Twitch, on Draven, right? Not on Twitch. There we go. And then I say you can speak. And now you should be able to speak. Hopefully. Hello. All right. So how do we start? I'll follow your lead. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Cheers. Bottoms up. Word essay to describe the boss of how hard the mining life is and request them for resupplies. So you said I'm a gunner? All right, now what? More beer. Fourth is below. Yeah. No, they're saying you're a little bit low. How about now? Well, we'll see. Where'd you go? Oh, Rockin' Stone. Slap, slap, slap. Is that the meta? Everyone does that, or is that a fourth page thing? Oh, I see. You're boosting me right now. Oh, how'd you ping that? Oh, with a controller? Oh, marker? Okay. Oh, I'm the zip line. I see. Okay. Okay. Do my zip lines regenerate, or is it limited? Okay. Ooh. Do I need nitro? Because we just started, right? Okay. Is ammo limited? Like, I mean, like, uh, if I only have like 5 bullets at the end, will I only have 5 bullets in the next? Okay. All right. What are these mushrooms? Like, I can collect. But what are the mushrooms for? Okay. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh, get wrecked. Is that poison? Oh, it is poison. Oh, when you rev up, you are massively slowed down. Oh, I see. Okay. That's okay. And leveling up, do I like level up only one class or? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Gold. I see. Yeah. So I zip line up there. It's too steep. What? Like, do I do it on the ledge or do I do it above it, like so that I hit it? All right, well. Ooh. Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. Where's our mule? No. Because there's only one mule, right? What's? Oh. My. Come out, donkey. Will he get up here? Oh, he's like a. I see. If you sprint jump before revving up, You get some mobility. I see. So I go like. Oh, I see. Should I follow you? Yep. And what is it for? Do we share materials, or is it like? I see. Do we share materials, or is it like? Or is it like? Oh, I see. So there's no point in being like necessarily like, oh, I want that first, or okay, cool. Can you shoot a platform right there for that gold? Uh, oh, nice. And you have unlimited platforms? Hmm, I see, I see. All right, so I'm still not sure. Where are we supposed to be going? Or we're just looking for stuff? Okay. I see. Did we start all the way up there? Or are we going downwards? Okay, okay. Let's get out of here. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hmm. No, I'm sure. I'm sure it's challenging. Rock and stone. Hmm. Yes. Hive mind. Hive brain cell. It's good. Mm-hmm. It's very satisfying. Ooh. Does it matter what order of like missions I do? Because we can do something harder if you want to. Since this is like okay. So easy. Oh, I have a headlight. I see. Something hitting me? What the? Oh. What's this green stuff? Oh. This more. Ooh, what is it? The purple stuff? Yeah. Rich. Oh, I see. Oh, rich. Oh, there's friendly fire? I see. Also, can I shoot these? Oh, I can. I see. Okay. All right, so I'm ready. How do you type R in the chat? Oh, the green thing? Hmm. Right. I can oh, you can. Rockin' Stone. Row. Uh, yeah. You know, if you get attacked too much while it ends up, oh, you get dropped. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. Rockin' Stone. Completed. Good job. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I'm sure the harder modes are also. We can try a harder one too. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I see, like a prestige kind of thing. I see. I see. Oh, so I see. We do hazard 5, right? What do we do? Oh, I can do 4. I'm down. Is it going to be too difficult? I see. I want to try. I'm gonna try a different class. How do I switch classes? Thinktown Bunny. How's it going? Welcome. Rockin' Stone. Hello. This is my first playthrough, by the way. Welcome. Were you playing as well? Oh, I see. Gunner. Scout. Ooh. No. Is a driller good? You said you like the driller? What's a scout? You know what? I'll try. I'll try scout. Actually, it's probably gonna be really challenging, right? I'll do. I'll do. All right. I'll just do engineer for now. How much gold do I have? 6,000. Scout is cracked. Dangtown Bunny. Dangtown Bunny says scout is cracked. All right, we're going scout. All right, we're gonna have no upgrades. Fire is faster. Don't ask. Just enjoy. And okay, let's do this. Boomstick. Okay. Flare gun. What's this? You can only buy this. You can collect more each material. Let's wait. What's this? Adding Twitch integration into Gmod. I was joining your Celeste clone dev. Oh, thank you. But I love me some space dwarves. Oh, I see. I don't think I've seen your Twitch before, but I'll give you a follow. So. All right. I think I'm ready. We're gonna die. All right, I only have one skin. So we're doing extreme. All right, we're doing it. Also, what's my like special thing that I do as a scout? I'm just fast. Is that my thing? Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, you're good at not dying. All right, that's perfect. So fourth page is gonna do all the heavy lifting, and I'm just gonna run around. I have a assault rifle. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Say that again. So what? You just chill here? Oh shit! Oh sh! Someone say. I see. Okay. How do I use my grappling? Like, is there a quick button for my oh, it's 3, I guess. Wait, what the hell? How's this work? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No, bro. Someone said this class was cracked. Only if you're good though. Neuropati, how's it going? It's my 4 flare gun. Right, those red crystals. Yep. Oh, I feel much better now. Oh, oh. Oh no. Come on, come on. Let's recharge. Uh-oh, row. Dude, oh my goodness. You can also sprint jump backwards. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I got you. I'm coming for you. Hopefully. No, no. Maybe it's yeah. Oh no. Well, yeah, the scout is fun if you're like good at it. I feel like it'd be it. Also, what happens when gunner don't have space to kite stuff? Right. What game is this? Um, Deep Rock Galactic. This is my first time playing, so it might not be the best representation of this game. Yo, Planet Pluto. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What if I like it? Can I stay like this? Just press E. That's all. That's it. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I did. All right. Should we do it at a lower difficulty, or should we? Okay. How's it going? What you guys been up to? What are you up to, Planet Pluto? Hello, everybody. Soul Guibo, welcome. Looks so fun. WTF? Yeah, it does. I mean, it's been fun so far, even as a noob. Fortunately we have a fourth page guiding us. Is my health low? Is my health like really low? Oh, okay. 264. Wow. Not much. I was working on Kart Racer and did some stream asset stuff. Nice. We we didn't do much game dev today. And then we were working on a Kickstarter, and then Fourth actually gifted us Deep Rock, so now we're playing it for research, of course. Yes, we're also. How's it going, Alkalunk? Welcome. Oh, I see. Mario. Yeah, opening up Mario in the middle of the stream. This is basically just Minecraft, but with guns and dwarves. What? Where is it? Are we rich? Are we rich again? Well, rich. Where's our mule? Mole. Come here, Mole. Just lucky. The RNG is on my side. Oh, true. True. It's my first time. They know I'm streaming. Alright, where are we going? What's that red circle up there? Oh, there's red circles everywhere. Yeah. Oh. What the hell? Dude, sometimes it doesn't hit. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Row. Quality of life mod for a DRG a while back. I use it whenever I play. What exactly is it, Neuropati? I feel so oblivious right now, though. I'm like still confused slightly. Mole, come here. Row. Oh, I didn't mean to press it. There's one below us, and then there's, I think, one to the top. Yeah. So I'll go for the one onto the top. Or while you're going. Or okay. I'll try to. Oh, fuck. I assume it's here, right? Oh, no. Wait, how do I drop? Oh, shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, hoo. Oh, no, I'm down. Displays the total ammo left on your held weapon as a percentage. Useful because resupplying gives 50%. Oh, I see. I could use a hand. Holy shit, bro. Scout's not it for me. Fortunately, we have a fourth page to rescue me every time. Oh. Yeah, same. Okay. Should I grab this gold first before I do anything? Where's the gold? I'll see you, Neuropatty. Oh, but that does seem like a pretty good mod. Especially if you don't know all the ammo values. Is there a... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. All right, are we ready? Okay. Oh, we need the blood willow caps. I think, yeah, I've just got 2. Come here, Molly. Also, you can get some upgrades that change. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, that's so nice. Oh. Keep... Does the game scale with how many people are in your crew, or is it the same? Oh fuck! Bro, I'm gonna die because I keep thinking I can like jump and hit something and hit my grappling hook. Oh yeah. Wow. I'm ready. What happens? Can you mine this entire like? Is it possible to mine everything? Just mine the whole map. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's kind of cool. Go, 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 soldier. Oh shit. Rock and stone. We are rich. It is more safe, but I think because shield is really good as a SOS option. I see. That makes sense. I feel like scout is really good, but probably has a high skill floor, high skill ceiling. I mean, I'll try engineer. No. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, on the top right. Claim perk points. Oh, I see. Do I have to unlock these perks? They can deal 50% less damage from friendly. I see. Okay. Research on GUI. It's going pretty well. I have so many ideas for my game now. I think we're gonna convert memory into a 3D game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. I think we'll. Yeah, it's fun. I can see myself definitely playing this from time to time. Yeah, I mean that. I think that's what's nice about it is that I feel like you can just go in and out of it. Uh, I'm that occasional weirdo. All right. Peace. Have a good one. All right, we're probably gonna get peace, rock and stone. We're probably gonna do. Probably gonna get back into game dev. Ooh, I'm so good. All right. But yeah, the research is going well. We've just finished. Here, let's figure out what we want to do. It was only like we only played for like an hour or two, hour and a half. What do I usually put for the title here? Kickstarter setup. Okay, that is what we're gonna do. All right. Also, shout out to Fourth Page for gifting me the game and for all the subs. What'd you learn? What did I learn? Satisfying sounds. I mean, it's only like a just reinforce the fact that I need to polish more of my game. The sounds I think need to be improved. There was so much detail in the game as well. I feel like that's something that I need to add, like just more. It's just more polishing that I need to add to my game. Um, if I had to actually say what I learned from the game, it's not much, but yeah, it was still a good experience. But I still want to play more of it. It makes me think what type of community, like obviously Fourth Page said, oh, they have like a really solid community, and I wonder if I can do something similar with this game. It's gonna be kind of hard since it's a single player game, but maybe if I add some sort of multiplayer element to the game, um, maybe it's possible. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna get back into. We might still keep working on the Kickstarter. I'm trying to see, I'm trying to remember where we left off, but we'll figure that out in just a second. I'll be right back. But if you'd like to wishlist the game, you can find it here. Be right back. Play against friends. I feel like that sounds fun in theory, but I think we can do something better than that. I just don't know what it is yet. So here's everything. Tier skins. Name an obelisk. I do like this. I do really like this idea of the randomized names. And then help design a skin. Hmm. I'm gonna save this for the end. Since it's all gonna change, I'd rather just save it for like basically the last day. But I mean, this is pretty good so far. I will say it's done. Skins showcase. More skins. Hmm. I guess we'll work on that FAQ real quick. That should be relatively quick. Also, where is okay, here we go. Frequently asked questions. I don't even know what frequently asked questions I'd have. Let's see. um. What else? Technically, I'm using AI to help with the text, but I feel like that should be fine. But it's not incorporated into my project, so I'm not going to say. Shouldn't it be I now? Yeah, it should be I. Well, it depends on certain things, but yeah, it should be. Yes, it should be I. But at the time when it does, it, if there were to be a level editor added, before like towards the end, or like if we hit a successful Kickstarter goal, at that point it would turn into a we. But yeah, at the moment it is I. Um, I feel like curse at being too experienced at my own game. Just feels natural and easy. Yeah. Getting people to playtest your game is the best thing you can do. Um, IRU. I have ambitious plans to. Who's breathing naturally to understand why someone who has trouble learning to breathe. Are you talking about? Are you using breathing as an analogy for your game? How good you are with your game? Um, Yeah. That's how it is with my game too. Usually I prioritize getting feedback from people who are like newer to games. It helps a lot. Like even newer to video games, I mean. I thought you were having a panic attack. All right, is there anything else I need to any other FAQs? I feel like 3 is good for now if anyone asks any questions. Okay. What's next? Uh environmental commitment. Do I really have to answer this? Like it's just digital. What the hell? Do I have to answer all of these things? I feel like it's meticulously handcrafted to the highest quality. Yes. How's it going, Warner? We're just updating the Kickstarter today. We will do our best to not include. We won't be including any physical. Oh, I didn't know that it does this. This becomes a header, so it actually gets like indexed in this little uh table of contents thing. That's kind of cool, actually. Where are my other ones? Like, where's my about me? I guess I have to include it. There we go. Let me see. There's so much here. I don't see other people doing that. For instance, so they only have story, risks, and environmental and commitments. I don't know if it's a mistake on their end that only story risks. Why is it only story and risks that are included in their thing here? Let me see. Look at the higher budget ones and see if they did. Yeah. What the hell? No one's including. Oh, yeah, let me see. Let me look at like a super high budget one. Okay, yeah, they did it. So I feel like it's a good thing. You're supposed to. They capitalized all of it too. I might describe a little bit of what I do in my about me, or maybe in my about me I'll do it. I'll include that I stream every day. Boom, boom. Oh, stretch goals. Okay. All right, what's left? Um. Mm-hmm. Progress. How's it going, K-Tronics? I don't know what the hell this progress. I don't know what I meant by this. I don't remember seeing any progress. Yeah, what the hell? Do 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 do. Okay. How to back. Remaining digital. Should we just start doing some more level design? Oh, you know what? Let me do this. The budget stuff. Let me see if I could find a decent pie chart. Canva? Give me 1 second. Is there a night mode here? Sorry, it's like Canva night mode. Account settings. Now I see my account settings. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there we go. It didn't save my night. Oh, it didn't. Okay. How do we oh. 55. What the hell's going on? In taxes. $50, $75, $80, $90. Well, where's the math? Dude, what the hell? 55, 60, 70, 80, 90. What the hell? What am I missing? What did I originally have? Marketing was... Oh, music is... development is 35%. We removed music. 35. So 60, 70, 80. Math. Quick math. I believe that's... Oh, wait. Actually, taxes are 20. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Big mistake here. Kickstarter fees, I think, are 10%, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Whoops. So this is 25, 30. Cool. Should I use the Apollo palette for this as well? How many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This one. No, this one. No, this one. This song's kind of trippy. What is this from? Oh, it's these guys. Of course it is. I hope this is transparent, the background. How do I download this now? Share? All right, it's downloading. Oh no, it down. This is not what I wanted. Wait, let me see this again. Oh, you have to pay for it if you want it to be transparent. Okay. I can try it for free for 30 days. Or we can also just edit it ourselves. Let me see. I'm gonna try just downloading it. Well, this song gets crazy. I wasn't feeling it at first, but honestly, I wonder what. I really want to know what game this is from. Escape the Midwich. This drop is like getting hit by tungsten rod dropped. Perfect music to game 2. Which game? Carpenter Brute. Hotline Miami. Maybe Hotline Miami. Was used in one of the games. Oh, Hotline Miami 2. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's go, Monzi. This looks kind of bad. Oh, shit. Most of that looks bad. No, it's gonna be too much. Oh, wait, why can't I just... Is there any way to change the color of the foreground here? I mean, of the... transparency. It doesn't seem like it, though. Oh, no. Make a layer behind it and make it a solid color. Just bought some physical supplies for sticker making. That's nice. Like, physical sticker making? Free from the depths of hell called work. So doing pretty good? Hell yeah. Here, let's try this again. Maybe... Oh, what? Feather edges? No. Hmm. Could do that. What I could do, if we really can't make this work, is I grab these colors, I throw it into, because I assume these are the opposite of, this is the only way to do it. Where's that? Where's that page? So I don't think there's any way to select, change the background here. Oh, I lied. It's as easy as, what the hell did I just do? I see. Is there any cooler designs? I mean, there's a beauty in minimalism, so I might just keep it. I was typing out right now how you do it as you figure it out. Hell yeah. I have a if this whole game dev thing doesn't work out, I'm gonna do Canva freelancing. You're trying to remove the white, my bad. Yeah. I was trying to make the text white and then the background black. Or just like dark blue. Alright, I'm trying to basically replicate this, but this is a super old image here. What did I call that? Stretch goal, UI templates, source, probably this one. Pie chart. This might be too small. Just a little bit. It might be better for us to set the resolution. What do we want the resolution to be? Here, I'll try this one more time though. Okay. Memory desktop background, true fans only. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person with with this as my background. But I've never released it, so. Can we mess with the resolution here? Okay, I can. Okay. What do I want? Thanks for the lurk, Lloyd. All right, so the text is an issue. Here. Let me delete this for now. Maybe I need to make this more square. This whole image more square. So we can use the whole thing. Like this one. What's the resolution here? .680 by 594. Yeah, it's way more square. 680, 594. Mm-hmm. 680 by 500. 680 by 600. 680 by 600, maybe. I have to update this though. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Let me see. Let me back this up real quick. Where's the backup? Oh, it's right here. So these are the lines. This, I don't know why I have this, but it's like just barely cut off. All right. We might need to open up Affinity again at some point. Let's see. Actually, let me flatten this. Hopefully this is enough. Looks decent. Okay. I'll try stretching these lines. Usually doesn't end up well, but we shall see. Yeah, it looks good to me actually. Except we messed up. I'm so used to using a sprite. The commands are foreign to me at the moment. What the hell? Why is it giving me? What the hell? Okay. Dizzy the Visionary, how's it going? What's up? I'm pretty good, pretty good. Working on some of our Kickstarter today. Really chill, dude. Thanks. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I think we'll probably try to we'll rescale it over here so that the resolution looks better. So what is this? .603. Here we're at. Honestly, I think this is good enough. Grab maybe make it slightly larger. Can't really tell. .708 475. 708 475. Oh, it's only the height that matters. Okay, we'll do 475. What do you think about making a game similar to Hollow Knight as your next project? I love the idea of working on a Metroidvania. The issue is that it's a huge overscope. Or not, it's not an overscope, it's a huge project. You would need a team for sure. This game alone took 3 years. A Metroidvania is like more than double. Does the size? I assume the size is gonna update. See. Gotta find you one. Yeah, we'll see. I don't even know what I want my next project to be. I like the idea. Like, I feel like I've gotten really good at making platformers, but they just save as a zip file. Mm-mm-mm. What time is it? Yeah, it did. I don't know why. Saved under 2 images now. Guess we'll see what these are. I feel like it's scaled up. What is this? It's an empty. What the hell? Yeah, I feel like it's scaled back up. What's the size of this? So when we export as a PNG, that you have they don't let you change the size. Uh, but it felt like it was getting smaller because it was like half this. Let me try downloading again. Oh wait, it's saving as a PDF. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Um, what kind of story? I want to make it like just. I mean, there are dark themes in the game, but I do want to make it, some sort of adventure. It's hard to honestly. I don't know what the music is going to be like, just yet. Huge inspirations though. Like, obviously, it's very ambitious. Um, to aim for something like Ori and the Blind Forest, that'd obviously be way too much. Even something like this, songs like this, Outer Wilds. I mean, it really depends on where you are because there is a lot of platforming, so you do need like upbeat music as well. But we'll see. Something grand, yeah. I like the idea of something grand. But again, I don't even have an artist yet, so I'll have to explore that. Um, What time is it? I don't know why these. I don't know why the files are saving as They're saving under zip files now. For some reason. Mm-hmm. And the text is getting okay. This is a problem. Honestly, what I might end up doing is grabbing this file, grabbing the circle, and then throwing in our own text. Because scaling it up and down is gonna mess with the fonts. Oh, wrong one. Okay. You know what? Let me leave this here for now. Mm-hmm. What's a good font? 30, 35? Also, thank you for the bits, Fizzy. I don't know why I didn't. Did I get. Was there a notification for that? Usually there's a notification. I don't know if I just missed it. Okay, so 20 and. Why didn't this update? Okay. Should I do 25% art? Okay. Meow, meow, meow. I'll just leave it like this for now. We'll save it. I'm not even sure if I like this. Though. It's better than what we currently have, so I'll take it. For some, I don't know why. Sometimes the Kickstarter page doesn't save correct, or like it doesn't let you save. I don't know what I. Hopefully we didn't. I think we saved after we wrote the FAQ, so we should be good. All right. I think sometimes if I add another image, it might bring it back. All right. Whatever. Hey, what the hell? Why isn't it letting me save? Oh. There we go. Marketing is 15%. Isn't math? Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Thank you. What you been up to? Character animating for 3 hours. Sounds like a blast. Maybe. I don't know. Is animating fun for you? It was fun. Nice. Apparently a rhesus monkey that was cloned had survived for 2 years. A rhesus monkey? Interesting. It's looking good, by the way. Final state of it in the game is near the end. Nice. Hell yeah. When do you think you'll have a playable demo? We're getting closer and closer to human farm, so. Oh, these are looking pretty good. Hell yeah. Couple of months, maybe? Nice. Well, we'll be here to playtest it when it's ready. Seen this game on yeah. Phoenix is on this. On solo dev. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. You need to make a Steam. Do you have a Steam? I don't think you have a Steam page. Or maybe you do. No Steam page yet. You need to get one ASAP. Collect those wish lists. Exactly. I mean, it's not too important for the like if you have like a really good looking game, if you're prioritizing your game. But the thing is, if you're posting on social media, it's good to have it. Like, cause I see you post on social media decently, or at least on Twitter. So, might as well have those links or have those posts lead to somewhere. If you're directing them to your YouTube channel, it's good, but like your YouTube or whatever your main platform is, but yeah. I feel like having a Steam page is like a direct metric of like how well your game is doing, or like, you know, what's a good metric for your game, I think is the wish list. But it is kind of annoying. It'll take like maybe in total maybe like 15 hours of your time to get a decent Steam page up. So if you're using those 15 hours to work on your game, that's also it's not bad. I think the closer you are to release, the faster you'll get wish lists anyway. So if you're pushing for that first, but yeah, it all adds up. If you plan on developing your game for over a year or two, getting it sooner rather than later is not that bad. 15 hours sounds like a lot. It could be less. I definitely spent at least 15 hours on mine, and mine is not even that good. But 15 hours of like, it's not going to be all in one shot. It's like back and forth, like adding updates to your page, adding GIFs, working on your trailer, stuff like that. Adding all the links. In fact, I need to update my Steam page pretty soon. Let me see mine. Mine is like, it's super old. Yeah, mine is super old. The screenshots are relatively new though, so that's not bad. But my trailer is hella old. My banner is old. GIFs are old. And this is hella old. All right, yeah. And what promo art I'll need to do some illustration work for the first time in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I've commissioned for that, but you seem like you could probably make your own. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We finished our budget page, which is awesome. Let me save this. What's this? Arman, first and foremost, yeah. Yeah, when you have your demo out, we'll be the first to wish list, or when you have your Steam page out, we'll be the first to wish list it. And if you have your demo out, we'll play it and give you some solid feedback, hopefully. All right. Where did we leave off? So we're gonna update the parallax. That's actually not a bad. Switching to this is not a bad idea. Let me see. If we have anything left to do on the Kickstarter, I will finish it, but I think we did everything. The only thing I didn't do is, yeah, I don't know why I wrote progress here. It's supposed to be like reward, maybe like a reward chart. Or a vertical slice of a mid-game area. RPGs just have a lot of work involved, yeah. Polishing is not going to be easy. And the balancing of everything. We got this, I believe. All right. Reward chart, this is probably going to be left for like the final thing we do, just because I'll probably update it as we go. So I won't touch that just yet. We still need to finish all this other stuff. Personalized for Kickstarter. I probably won't do a personalized Kickstarter trailer. Cover image. Skins showcase. That would be really cool to do if I knew how to display it. I mean, it could be as simple as what we're doing on the bottom right there. Thousands of skins, earnable skins. I think would be pretty cool. We'll save it for another day, though. I actually want to work on the parallax now. And everything else, enemies and environments, full body drawings. I don't know why I wrote. I don't think we're gonna be doing full body drawings of the character. I don't think it's necessary. But cat mascot, I need to do. I think that'd be really cool. Free hair or fur textures. Have you looked at itch? Itch.io. And open game art. Looking now. I'm not sure if they have it, but they might. Okay. Also, I tried updating the player sprite. It's not perfect yet, but I need to commission some more frames into the animation, but I kind of like it. It reminds me of Castlevania, like the way. Well, I've only played Symphony of the Night, but it reminds me of Castlevania. Like, just you're too cool, so you walk everywhere. But then, you know, obviously you can speedrun and be like, and then you keep walking. But we'll see. We'll see if I keep it. I'm not sure. I think a walking animation is obviously a lot easier than a running animation, so that's why I kind of kept it. Okay. I'm not sure what parallax were you. Let me see. Yeah, I was going here. How are you doing? Pretty good. I think we got everything we technically wanted to do today. And now we're working on the parallax, so yeah. Still lots to do, but yeah. Just have to keep banging it out, I guess. All right, chapter 5. Where? Oh, we're currently using the chapter 5 parallax. Okay. We need something prettier than this and like less repetitive. Maybe a space. There are like a crap ton of space shaders on Godot shaders. Space. We need your shader knowledge here, and that's what I need to do. I need to do like some heavy research on shaders. I've kind of been avoiding them. Well, so I don't know what I need. I want to create my own, like, I don't know. That's the thing. But I want to be able to mess with it, you know? Like, I see some cool things on Godot shaders, but then I try implementing it into my game, and, like, I want to combine two things or something, and I don't know how to do it. Mm, 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 mm. That looks pretty cool, though. I learned like two things, and now I just use them all the time. Yeah, well, I need to learn those two things. Honestly, I just need to spend like a day or two fully immersing myself with shaders. Space. It's a long process. Reading research papers are a good way to learn. Yeah, the issue is I have no patience. Um, what has been helping though for me is like, you know, obviously I do these long streams, and usually while I'm streaming I have no patience to like learn something, like learn, like, you know, just sit back and just watch a video or follow a tutorial. But like at the end of a stream, or like once I'm done streaming, I'll like pop on someone else's stream. For instance, like yesterday I was watching Yag and Grumble of Pugs, and yeah, it was nice. I was like vibing with them, and then I was doing that's how I did the player art. So we might do that at some point. Mm-mm. This is not space. None of these are space. Oh, star nest. Boom, boom. $2D nebula shader. This Loki looks kind of cool. I should have checked. I think this is Godot 4. But I think it's easy to convert it over. Mm-hmm. What's this? Okay. What the hell's going on? Something's going on. What the hell? Oh, what the hell is going on here? There's two magic shader. Oh, that's making me dizzy. Oh, this is pretty cool though. Oh my god. Well, yeah, it's making me really dizzy seeing that. This is like when the edible is too strong. Um, Cloud 2, what is this? Yeah, can we slow it down a little bit? There we go. That actually looks really pretty. I'm gonna keep the same colors too. Let's do this. Like I'm gonna preserve the colors, I mean. And space. Ooh. Look at that. We don't even have to learn shaders. This one looks bad. What was the original one? Whatever. It's just transparent? What the hell? Alright, we'll keep it transparent. No. Whatever this is, I like it. But it's just like a transparent blue. Here, let's do this. Let's grab this color again. And make it transparent. What the hell? That does nothing. Seems like the alpha value has nothing to do with it. Okay. A light blue maybe. Oh god. Hmm. This looks so good, but I don't exactly know what this color is. It's like this dark purple color. So why can't I just use this one? No. Oh, whoops. That's not too bad. We'll stick to that for now. Do I feel like suffering in playtesting your game? I've playtested your game. You need someone else to playtest your game. What is this? Preserved colors. Yes, preserved colors. 500 by 500. I don't think we're gonna use this airless. It's not symmetric. Like it. I don't know what's going on here, but it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Because we can just keep it like this. Actually, I'm not sure how this is gonna look like in game. It looks very colorful. Too colorful, I mean. Also, where the hell? Oh, it's moving. Moving around slowly. Okay, so it's also based on the origin. So, I have to like move it like right here, I guess. It's too bright. It's way too bright. Looks silly. It looks so cool here, but then, well, yeah, like in comparison to this, it looks kind of ridiculous. Octave. What's this? Star scale. Toroidal coordinates. Well, are you using them? Coordinates based on a torus. Mm-hmm. All right, I don't think this is gonna work out for me. We gave it a shot. Let me see. It's too. Also, yeah. Let me see. Maybe we get rid of some of these other colors. Oops. Ooh, that actually looks so pretty though. Looks dumb. Whoa. Wait. Those are random like little blotches. Mm-hmm. Oh, this looks better though. I think we could possibly make this work. Maybe less stars. Well, I do like it actually. It's very, very pretty. I think our wind sound is way too intense right now. We should only have it that intense, like maybe on the outside, and then once we're indoors, should be like a lower hum. This is from a paper for fur. It's how they generate the textures. Interesting. Looks really good. Thank you. We spent like 20 hours on it. So I'm glad you like it. Probably more than 20. Really hope to play it. Thank you. Thank you, Cutty Flame. I need more windows. I like the new parallax. We're gonna have to throw in more windows or just like break. Sometimes the windows doesn't fit. So what I'll do is I'll just break the wall. Like it'll just be a giant gap in the wall or something. I also don't think it makes sense that we see a planet this close up. I think we're gonna get rid of the planets. I think the stars look good on their own. Maybe we'll add some more particles. There. We can also make them move. They're moving like crazy over here. What is it? Star scale, time scale? Right here? Obviously they're like zooming right now, but maybe the window is made of magnifying glass? Ah, yes. Magnifying glass windows. Oh, this looks kind of crazy. What? Maybe not. Let me try 2.5. Could probably clean up the script a bit. I don't know why, but like the trees in the background with the parallax makes it feel weird. I think it's because these stars are pure white. I'm not sure. Also, we have these like stars right here. It looks really weird. This is part of like another layer on the parallax. You can see it like moving. It looks kind of silly. Let me open up that wind sound. Yeah, it sounds way too intense. We have some indoor wind sound as well, but I could also, I feel like I could just go into chapter 1 sounds. Where is it? This one. Is it this? I don't know, we could maybe lower the pitch. 0.8, 0.5. Might be too low. Might be better to find a sound, like an indoor wind sound. Can I start kicking you yet? Not yet. Soon. How's it going, bad cop? That sounds pretty good, actually. What we can do is the second you enter like this first room, we'll just trigger the sound, like trigger to update the sound. Honestly, I don't like it though. I think we're gonna find another sound. I think I have like a bunch of here, I'll leave it the way it was. Whooshes? No. January sounds? Chapter 3? No. December? Hot? Okay, I think this is it. Maybe this? This one's not too bad. Or this one. I kind of like this one too. Blizzard low loop. Did you also stop streaming like me? I haven't seen you on. Aaron's been on for a while. I feel like I see him every day. Low feels a bit too quiet. Ooh. Kind of like this one too. Maybe you're just you're not on the degen schedule. But don't worry, I've been keeping you in company. I kind of like this one, Wind Outside Lake 01 loop. Finished Baldur's Gate. I'm finally free to do it. Yeah, I've seen you're always on Discord. I see your name. It's like playing Baldur's Gate 3. This one's not too bad actually. Wind Outside. But yeah, let's see what else we got. Ooh, wait. It was a grind. I bet. I'm still. I assume you were playing alone, like not with a crowd of people. Because I haven't been able to play because I promised that I wouldn't go ahead. Started with a party, then they built. Yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of what boat I'm in. But I don't know. I promised I wouldn't leave them. So, I basically just threw $60 out the window and then never played the game. This one's not bad either. I'd be playing Valheim right now if it weren't if I weren't currently forcing myself to play to pay minimum attention to your required job. Sorry, I can't read. See, my friend is doing the opposite. He refuses to play our multiplayer until he. Oh, I'm doing the opposite. I have a single player run, and I'm refusing to play the single player until my friends have gone, because I feel like it's gonna hurt the multiplayer experience. I don't know. With the single player experience, maybe I'm okay with things getting ruined on the multiplayer run, so it's kind of like my test run as well. So it's like, oh, we accidentally killed so and so. I'll make sure I didn't kill that person when I play solo. But like with my friends, I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. Let's just keep going. Plus, you miss out on a lot of the story in your single player run or in your multiplayer run. So it's like, it's fun to actually go back because you've probably missed most of the story anyway. But I don't mind it. I would get addicted either way. I would get addicted if my friends didn't mind if I played. We'd probably be in a similar boat where I would have just like stopped streaming for a good 40 hours. Yeah, exactly. Outside mountain. All right, so I liked, which one was it? Lake? Oh, I like this one too. Okay, so I like these two here. Let's just copy it over. I can't get into a game like that or I'll never do anything else. Yeah. I mean, that's the point. Boom, 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 boom. Hot. I don't think we'll probably like the hot sounds. Although, wait. No. Hot sounds near you. Which one did I like? Was it? All right, well, we should know if it's a really good sound. I think it was Blizzard Low. It's probably this one. Been avoiding that game. I know I'll be a goblin shanking and looting everyone, consuming my life. Yeah. That's me right now. Or that's me. I 100%ed everything until the point that I got up until the point that I got with my friends. As in like I explored every, every inch of the map. All right. Wind. I have some wind loops, some original wind loop sounds. I wonder what they sound like as well. Wind whoosh loop. Wind whoosh. Watch this be better than everything else I have. It's crazy. This gives me like nostalgia. This file was here since like day one. I low-key want to bring it back. What's this? Is this the same sound? Probably. Cold. Yeah. But yeah, we paid for these sounds, so I have to use them. Where did I put the wind sound though? Wind chapter cold. Wind cold winter 02 loop. Let's do this. I'm gonna make a new folder called environment sounds. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we got this one. So originally, this was our Blizzard. Oh, we were using Blizzard low loop. Doesn't sound like. It's kind of hard to hear. Wait, let me pause this. Blizzard low loop 2. Outside Wind Lake 1. Outside Wind Lake 2. I kind of like this one. I'm between Wind Outside Lake 2 or Blizzard Low Loop 2. I'm leaning towards this one though. Wind Outside Lake 2. We'll have to switch between the two. I'll have to like make a quick script that's like, I don't know, maybe I'll just add an area 2D and be like, oh, the second you enter this room, change it. There's actually something that I there's like a variable in my script, in my room script, that's like, oh, are you inside or outside? And I've never like, I don't use it anymore, but yeah, obviously this is way too loud. But it might be good once we're indoors. It almost feels like we're in hell or like in limbo, you know what I mean? Like this is what I would imagine the afterlife to sound like almost. If, you know, under the right circumstances, you know. Depending on where in the afterlife you're going. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think it's pretty good. It's not looping though. Forgot how we loop stuff. Loop mode forward. I might even leave the sound for everything for the outside as well. And obviously, there's also going to be music. There's music playing in the background as well. So, I mean, it'll be like this. Although it might be music playing. Maybe in the beginning we won't have any music. Really set the tone, you know. First time seeing that background. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm a fan of it as well. I think maybe there's too many stars. Why is the sound? Why is it not looping though? Oh, I see. I think I have to set that and re-import it now. Hopefully it loops now. Eight bit wind. 16-bit. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of 8-bit sounds, to be honest. I think I just really like the super high quality sounds that I don't think I could ever use. Um, just the lower bit sounds. They sound too. I think it's just it sounds cheap to me because there's so many assets out there that have it. All right, yeah, I think we have it looping now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think we're good with the parallax. Wow. We've actually made some decent progress today. And I have 2 calls tomorrow with 2 pixel artists. Hopefully it goes well. What else can we work on in the meantime? Yeah, I was going Parkour Ninja. I emailed a publisher. I don't know if they responded though. I doubt it, but let me check my email. Seems I've received a sub. Nice. Either from Fourth Page or from IRAD, who both sent a ridiculous amount of subs today. From IRAD, I see. I'll thank him again for you. Whenever he's around. He's probably sleeping now. Yep, 69 subs. Hmm. It is a lot of subs. I feel weird that he sent that many subs to me. Like, I really appreciate it, but I'm also like, wow, that's a lot of money. It also makes me feel bad because half the money goes to Twitch. So I think I probably will make a separate like donations thing, just because I don't know, as much as like someone sending me that much money, and it's like it's not even about the money, it's more about like you know, they send that much, and it's like half of it is just going to Twitch. It's I don't know. I personally feel bad. You know, how much is 69? It's like well over 300. It's like 350. Kofi. This is big bucks. Hmm. That's interesting. Discord has a 90-10 split with what? Like with their in-app purchases or whatever? Sorry, I'm checking my email. That's why why I'm not displaying anything right now. Hayden's. Thank you for giving another sub to Dinktown Bunny. Have some more shame. Who did I even? I'm trying to figure out who I sent an email to, but it seems like they didn't even respond to my email. First, let me mark everything as unread here, as read. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think they responded, which I guess makes sense. They're gonna regret not responding though. Okay. So Kofi, I don't want to encourage people to donate any money at all, and I'm serious. I'm not even like. Sometimes I feel super self critical because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm saying it just for the you know just so I look like a saint or something. But I really don't want any donations. I'd much prefer if you wanted to send money to like just buy the game when it comes out. That'd be the greatest form of support. The cheer FX is cool. True. It is pretty cool. But it's not worth $5. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Reverse psychology, don't mention it and people will stop donating. Mm-hmm. I have to make a coffee account first. That's the first step. But wait, let me see. Is that? Oh yeah, we finished everything. All right. I'm actually really. We've been crossing things out like left and right. There's still so much to do, but yeah, I know Patreon's a thing, but like I've considered Patreon, but I have nothing to offer for Patreon, so I don't think I would do it. Unless I did like tutorials and stuff. You're not forcing us. No, yeah. Here, let me log in. I might have a coffee account already, actually, but I just never used it. No, I don't think I do. Coffee's greater than Patreon from everything I've seen. You can link Discord benefits. What is Discord benefits? I see there's like things that you can do with Discord. Like there's like a whole. I've never looked into it, but I know there's like some stuff. Looks like an account with this email already exists. Oh, I do have a coffee account to confirm your identity. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm here. I don't like how they put this. What are your two options? To make money on coffee or to support others? Why can't it be like to just to vibe, I guess. Oh, okay, but the next thing over says receive donations or tips, or I see. Oh, I see. Coffee is not just. I thought coffee was only for like donations or something, but you can people use it as their for commissions as well. 100% agree. Something about Patreon taking a percentage amount and coffee is a fixed cost or something. Patreon cuts deeper the more you make. I see. It's crazy. All these like it's kind of weird. Like I recently got contacted by like some streamer who, or not a streamer, I think they are a streamer too, but it's like I got contacted by a marketing company for doing charity events, like a charity stream, and it's so weird. Like it's so like I'm required to sign I'm required to sign some legal documents for them, for their marketing company, to do a charity event or like to do a charity stream, and I found that so weird. And it's like that for everything, or like even like it's like I want to do a charity event, but I don't want to be like forced into signing something just so that I can do something good. It's kind of weird. I mean, I get it. Maybe like there's a yeah, just do it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like I thought it was just gonna be some like I got contacted by some random person, and then and I mean she seemed cool when she first messaged me, and then we had a call, and then the second we had the call, it was like, all right, so yeah, you have to here like we're actually it wasn't like oh we're uh it's not like hey we're the charity itself. No, we're the marketing agency for the charity, and we take a cut. Well, actually they don't take a cut from it, but there's like when you do the charity they also have you have an option to tip the marketing agency, and I was like it's so weird. I don't know. I guess that's capitalism, right? But the way charity is set up is dark. There is to reduce liabilities for them. It's still, yeah. That part I get the liabilities and stuff, and I think it probably, if I'm being honest, it might be more efficient than. I guess the issue is finding like if you are a charity and you want to find more people to. Uh, I just feel like it would be so much better if charities had their own in-house marketing team, right? Rather than having like this third party. I get it, like the third party's probably more suited for the job, but I don't know. It feels so weird that like everyone's taking a piece of the pie for you to do a charity event. Scammers seem to target content creators pretty hard. I lost what I was doing. I kind of forgot. Um, what did I want to do? We were looking. Oh, I wanted to add a picture of myself. All right. Do I have like a? should I should I use this as my? I feel like this is pretty good. In fact, I want to make this my new Twitch logo. Here, give me 1 second. Actually, yeah, I feel like I should make this my new Twitch icon. What's the size of it? Why is there a missing pixel right there? This image is 3,744 pixels tall. How about this one? That's better. Hello, I'd like to make art assets for your channel. I'm a 3D and 2D artist. You'd be surprised how many, or maybe not, how many messages like that I get. But I do. I mean, I do post for commissions, so it makes sense. But I also get those messages. Oh, I see. this looks this looks dumb. Maybe I should just grab this one. I don't know why there's like a 1 pixel cutout here. There we go. I'll just use this. There's a 4-digit difference between your Twitter followers and following, and you have no references. When can you start? Yeah. I recently got a funny DM. Maybe I can show it to you guys. Here, wait. There was this. I saw this DM of this guy who I think he had like I don't know if it's AI generated. It might be AI generated, but I was like, hey, can you send me your portfolio? And he was like, no, I can't because I've had a recent run in with a lot of artists stealing my work. So I don't have I removed everything from my portfolio. Let me see if I could find it. And it's so random. Like the artworks are all like different. Wait, let me see. Hell yeah, I would love to help you out with my creative skills towards your project. I believe in providing quality and detail artwork towards the client. Let me share a couple of my artworks with you. Wow, so it's like, wow, I mean these look pretty good. Let me know. I think this is AI generated, but I don't know actually. It's AI. It is AI generated. Very curious. I mean, yeah, I noticed this stuff right here. Yeah, that was the thing that put me off. It was like literally every single one is different. So I was like, and then I was like, do you have a link to your portfolio? I do not have a link or platform to show portfolio because months ago I just deleted my account because some precious artworks were stolen by a fake artist. Sad face. Ask them to send you some hands. Yes, are we still connected? Well, I ignored them. Oh, they sent me a DM today. Or was this today? No, that's what January 10th. Sad face, yeah, so sad. That one is stolen from Cartoon Network. Which one? This one? Or I mean, obviously this is Oppenheimer, but and Gravity Falls. Oh, true. I mean, it's okay to like you can have Gravity Falls stuff, but yeah, the difference in art is obviously a Sorry, this isn't good enough. The one with the pinhead hat. This. Why did over the garden wall? All right. have too much pride to. I mean, obviously they probably have a different account and stuff, but yeah, it's been happening pretty often lately. And the annoying thing is like I have this server called Solo Dev. Like we have the Discord called Solo Dev, and like sometimes you'll get artists who claim to like the annoying part is like it's okay. I actually it's not okay, but like if you claimed at least that you were doing AI art related stuff, that would be different. But it's already like that realm is already kind of fucked up. But the fact that you're saying, "Hey, this is not AI generated," and you're trying to get commissions by saying that and using AI generated art, it's double fucked up, you know. It's whatever. If you also, I think it depends too. Like if you're, I don't know, if you live in a really poor country and like this is the only way that you can make money, then I would understand. But I mean, that's the only way I would justify it. Other than that, I feel like you have your morals are misaligned. What am I trying to find here? Twitch stuff. These days, if someone comes into your Discord solely to peddle art commissions, they are 100%. I mean, we have a relatively big Discord, so it's like the commissions that I do see from people are real. Like actually, one of the people that I have a call with tomorrow is someone who like is an act like who posted on my Discord on the Solo Dev Discord. So it's like, I mean, there are people who are actually commissioning for the right purposes, but you will get a lot of like, for instance, if you go onto like an art commission, like if you go on like for instance Reddit, like I posted on Reddit when I wanted those commissions done, and it was like, yeah, most of it is, or a high percentage of them are bots, and they're sending AI generated stuff as their portfolio. Even if you come from a poor country, it's questionable. No, yeah, of course. You could be building your community. Yeah. The issue is that like, yeah, like there are other things to consider. Like, what's your education like? Like, if you don't really know what to do, like if I don't even know if that business practice is like, are people actually making money from selling AI generated art? I'm not sure. But if it seems like they're making a decent, like for their country, they might be making a decent penny. Um, Again, I don't really know. Much more productive ways to get commissions than cold DMing people on Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cost of living in a lot of is a lot lower, especially places like the Philippines. Right? No, that makes sense. Um, I know in India it's like, I think the average. Um, I think it's even lower in the Philippines, but I know in India it's like the like an hourly wage is like around 250 or something like, or maybe even less. Um, so I think if you're making more than 250 an hour, you're doing good. But that was also like a while ago. I don't know what it is now. Choose interests. Animation, art, commissions. Well, I'm not doing commissions. Community, cosplay, crafts, dance, design, education, game development, gaming, lifestyle, NSFW. streaming video and film. Contractual employment, which is the issue. The vast majority of technology work, gig work, the vast majority technically work gig work if they. Are you saying like, oh, it's like unofficial freelancing work? You mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this is good. I mean, it doesn't really matter what my interests are. My bio. What's my bio? I actually I want a new bio for like the interwebs. I'm tired of my my AI generated bio. What is my bio currently? It's like, greetings, traveler. I bid thee welcome. I want it short and simple. Make me a new bio for my online profile. I like to pretend I'm an NPC. I'm a game developer. Make it quirky. Haha. And silly. Because I'm silly. It's the minority. I like to pretend I'm an NPC game developer with a knack for quirkiness. Okay, no, this is not what I wanted. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. Just an NPC. Making games. What is this? Share 5% of your income to support community and support the community, unlock custom colors, change coffee to anything. Share 5% of your income. Support coffee's development. More. That's pretty cool that they let you do this. Low key, I'm more inclined to say yes. Opt out anytime. I don't know what you guys think. 5% does sound a lot better than 50%. Support them. All right. I have to set some payment settings up. You know, actually, I'm going to put I recently got my LLC debit card. I've never put any money on it. Well, I still won't, but I might as well put everything on there. Money needs to flow for the economy to run properly. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I'm not sure if we'll find out, I guess, if it works. Oh, you can connect your PayPal, but I'm going to just directly connect this account. How does this work? Currency, US dollar, donation setting. Coffee donation. Use a coffee metaphor. Buy me a minimum price. Okay, we don't need a minimum price. Using the buy me a metaphor, this sets a unit price. Unit price is the minimum price of a donation. Coffee up some some money for me. Mm-hmm. How do I just want to add my account. Oh, you can only connect a Stripe account or a PayPal account. I see. Can't connect a you can't connect directly to a credit card, a debit card. You better cough me. Yeah, I got it. It was funny. Mm. I can connect my PayPal, but my PayPal is connected to my personal debit card. Or my personal it's not even connected to my debit card. That's the only issue. Maybe I'm gonna make a Stripe account because I think that's also what what Kickstarter is gonna use. So I might as well create one now. And I think Stripe also takes 5%, if I'm not mistaken. Could also make it. I am using a separate business PayPal. It's still connected to my private. It's because I use my credit card to pay, like for the cashback and stuff. Verification code sent to my email, to my phone. Well, this is my old data. I'm gonna create a new account. Oh, it's still. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. I forgot I set up a. I set up a coffee. Apparently. Oh no, this is Stripe. Never mind. Not not coffee. I forgot I set up something with Stripe. It's going to my. This is actually kind of annoying though. PayPal is so much. PayPal is so much easier. Like it's so seamless. Trying to piece together a good way to use toroidal coordinates to generate for the original paper for the technique is locked behind a paywall. So I had to think a little. Need to use the compute shader though. I see. All right. Review. I have to. I have to update like all my business details and stuff. You can use your home address. I assume they're not gonna know, like they're not gonna show my. I'll just use this. Mm-hmm. Brother, this is so much work. Public details. Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. I assume this is never. Add public details for customers. This is for coffee though. Why the hell would my address be? I'm assuming they're not actually gonna show my address. I'll leave it this the way it is. So let me update my phone number. Do. So I made what I think is a super cool cover art for my game jam. I dropped an image on the Practical Media art channel if anyone wants to check it out. I'll check it out. Mm-hmm. Pigeon Coo. I love the name, by the way. It's a great name. Fortunes. I'm no artist, but I made this for my game jam. Very proud of how it came out. It was a proof of concept. It's awesome. Become a pigeon lord. It's very awesome. I don't. What the fuck? I asked someone if they wanted to have a meeting tomorrow, and they said I don't know. We'll see. Boom boom boom. See why the name is my triple whammy pun? Yeah, it's really good. It's not time sensitive. It's just a weird interaction to say. Like it's like I don't know. I wouldn't say we're. I don't. I wouldn't say like it's supposed to be formal, but it's like it's weird that you would say it that way for a potential like business interaction. Mm-hmm. It's like discouraging, you know? Some people are super casual. Yeah, I mean, I'm also like casual about it, but I wouldn't be like, hey, I don't know, you know? I'd be like, yeah, you know, at least give a reason to it, or I don't know. It's discouraging because, like, I mean, you know, if you're commissioning someone and you're like, hey, if your first interaction is like, hey, we'll see, like, that means, you know, maybe they're not interested. If their initial interest is not even there, then why would there be more interest in the future, you know? But that's just my 2 cents. What do I know? I'm just an NPC. How's it going, Aria? I'm almost done with the additional information. What the hell? It's good that I'm actually doing this now on Stripe because we're gonna have to do this with Kickstarter as well pretty soon. Ugh. Confuse you with someone else? Uh, who's making the MMO? Are you thinking of Team Vash maybe? Sentient. Boom, boom, boom. How's it going to eat my data? Num, 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 num. All right, almost done here. Now I just have to log in into my. I just compare it to an MMO. Oh, I see. Name is rather similar. Going well, winding down for the night. Nice. Oh my goodness, it's already 11:32. Where has the time gone? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I do make games, but many arcade games. No, it's not MMO. That's gonna be your new game, Aria. The next MMO. Bow, bow. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna have to get a. I don't really want to spend money on this, but I think I have to get a post PO box. And I think they're kind of expensive. Mm-hmm. Don't need to make an MMO to be a game dev. Be proud of your work. True. PO boxes should be cheap. Not when I was looking at the pricing. I mean, it's relative to what. I mean, with these donations lately from these subs lately, definitely could afford it. But I'm cheap, I guess. I can look them up, but from what I remember looking, it's just that you have to pay, I think, a decent amount as the initial payment. But it's like I don't know, like a subscription of some kind, like 15 a month or something. I don't remember the pricing though. I just remember thinking like, oh, it's kind of expensive. Let me postpone this for as long as possible. All right. So I never actually put money into this this account, this my business debit card, and I'm not sure if I need to, but I'm gonna put in like just $1. Because I think they say you need to put in $1 so that your like account activates or something. Maybe not $1, but we'll see. A direct deposit. Or apparently you can use PayPal as well. Didn't realize they covered it in Evangelion. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know the anime actually, or the or the artist. 153,704 Australian dollars for a small jumbo PO box here per year. Yeah, I can look it up. I'm gonna have to do it soon anyway. Just because I don't. I'd rather have a different. It's like my business address is under an old address, so like that has to change. PayPal's not working for some reason. Mm-hmm. Please work. No, I think maybe it's fine. Maybe I'll ignore it for now. Let me just copy the bank info. Agree and submit. All right, I think I'm good. Stripe should be working with coffee now, hopefully. And it's under my LLC now, so like yeah, taxes will be a lot easier next year or this year, I mean. I'll have to shame you some more. Oh, some people post on people post on coffee as well. Interesting. It's like a Twitter alternative. Is there a night mode? Oh, there is. Thank goodness. It was hard on the eyes. Mastodon is where it's at. So I've heard. Are you playing any games, NPC? I recently was just gifted what do you call it? Deep Rock Galactic. So I guess I'll be playing a decent amount of that. Fortunes, were you the one who was asking me about my my Mastodon? Or is that someone else? My only issue with Mastodon, using Mastodon is that your studio will be at least. I see. Yeah, the only issue I have with Mastodon is like for promo stuff, a lot of people are on Twitter, and I feel like you'll get more exposure on Twitter. But I feel weird. I would feel weird to be both on both platforms because I feel like Mastodon users are very like anti Twitter, and I would hate to be that guy who's like, who's on both platforms. You have to pay. Yeah, true. I mean, I just use it to post. Like, I don't really use Twitter. So, like a company communicating, I think. Are you saying Mastodon is like a company communicating? I have all the accounts, but never post on anything other than Instagram on occasion. Yeah, honestly, like on anything personal, I don't really post on social media. It's only my practical NPC, alias that posts anything. If like all my friends from like high school and stuff, I don't really post anything on like Facebook or Instagram or anything like that. For all they know, that person is gone, long gone. Yeah, that's what I literally only use Twitter for. Um, and I feel like Mastodon's a little bit more personal than that. I feel, and I don't really post anything personal on social media. It's all just like a marketing platform, except like unless you consider Twitch and Discord to be social media. I don't post anything. I don't post anything personal. Or even like I know like some people on Twitter will be like, "Hey, it'll be like a paragraph of something that's a little bit more personalized," but I don't do that either. I'd rather have that type of conversation on either Twitch or on Discord. Think it frees up time. True. Yeah, I guess if you're on social media more often, Mastodon might be the better approach. But I treat it all like just it's sort of like marketing for the most part. Just another platform, I guess, because I don't use it really. It's a place to schedule events and easy polls for schools or companies trying to make an online lobby of sorts, specifically for them. Interesting. The thing is, I feel like I don't know. I don't know much about it, Mastodon, I guess, because it feels like there's so much friction with like joining a Mastodon, creating a Mastodon community. But I really don't know much about it, so I can't really say. You have to have premium to edit posts. Yep. I did see some cool benefits to that premium thing, but yeah, it's not worth it. Cool benefits from a marketing perspective. Like if you're really trying to grow your Twitter and stuff, then it's not bad. Not as bad. If you're just using it casually, then it's like what the hell? The only reason I think that's the only reason you should have a Twitter, to be honest. So, yeah. I don't know if it's because I'm only into game dev and stuff. I feel like uh that's literally all Twitter is for. It's just marketing your stuff and like gaining a following. Have you tried TikTok? I've made some TikToks. I'm not a fan of it. The only way I would invest more into TikTok is if like I literally could afford to pay someone to make short form media content. Um, it's not. I don't find it to be worth my time right now because you have to put in the work into like editing. First recording a video. I mean, I can grab my clips and stuff, but yeah, I'm too late. Yeah, I'm not even. It's not even about being lazy or not. It's just you're making, like, for the most part, you're making content to entertain. You're making content to entertain someone for like a very short amount of time, just so that for them to skip to the next video in like like after 30 seconds anyway. That's what I'm not like a fan of it. But I still would do it. Like I would do it if it meant not much of a time investment for me. I'll pay attention to TikTok when they fix their desktop site. I refuse to put that brain rot on my phone. Yeah. It's so much effort to make non-personal content on TikTok. Yeah, I think the only thing I would do on TikTok is just shortened versions of my stream or something. That's and like my videos and my gameplay stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how some people do it. Also, Fanny Slime, how's it going? And thank you for the lurk. We're getting so distracted. I want to explore everything. Let me make sure my payment stuff is all set up. Enable monthly donations. Let your supporters choose to pay you monthly. Free for everyone to switch on. No fees on one-time donations. 5% monthlies on... What the hell is this? Enable... It's like Twitch, basically. It's like Patreon. Do. Make sure everything is closed. All my personal stuff. I think we're good. TikTok and YouTube Shorts are extra places to re-upload. Technically, Twitter. Yeah, literally everything I post onto, if it's less than a minute, I post onto, Reddit and Twitter are like my main, quote unquote, like marketing platforms, and then it's sometimes I'll post onto YouTube. Although, like the majority of my content on YouTube is my VODs and stuff, and live streams now. So yeah. Am I still on YouTube? I wonder who's on YouTube. Sometimes I feel like my stream is down, but yeah, we've been live. I don't think anyone's watching though. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube is dead. Gonna go Brazil, BRB? What does that mean? Yeah, that's what I was thinking immediately. Don't know where to post on Reddit. What are you posting? What's your content? Thank Town Bunny. Usually I just post videos of my gameplay, new mechanics that I work on. I don't really. I used to be pretty active on Reddit, like posts, and like actual like asking questions, answering questions. I kind of shifted over to Discord and I guess Twitch now. Posted front page seems to get a lot of attention. Still have to figure out Reddit. I mean, just stick to. You don't really have to figure out Reddit. Just stick to your subreddits. Like, for instance, if you do Godot stuff, just post on r/Godot. If you make art, post on. If you make pixel art, post on r/pixel art. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Although Reddit, I don't know. Reddit has been pretty. I don't know. I feel like everything is going to shit lately. Like all the platforms. I mean, it still seems to be doing fine, but in terms of like getting attention, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to Reddit. Knowing where it's not okay to advertise on Reddit. I think it's easy to just you just have to like when it comes to advertising, like obviously like most of the posts that I make is for like if I'm posting onto Reddit or if I'm posting onto uh Twitter or whatever it is, it's like I am sharing like I don't post my socials or my Steam page really that often unless someone asks me. I don't post like I'm not like, "Hey, check out my game and also here's my Steam page." You just post whatever you're like you post what would you want to see on Reddit, for instance? Would you want to like you don't want to see someone's trailer or some random person's trailer. You want to see a cool mechanic or something a cool art piece that someone made. And then that's it. And then if you want to do more research, then then you'll make a comment on that post and be like, or if whatever that person's asking, maybe they're asking for feedback. You provide feedback, and that's all there is to it. But you will get people interested in your project either way. So if you're doing something cool, maybe that person will ask, "Hey, what's your Steam page? What's your Twitch or something like that?" Or they can just go on your profile. A good thing to do is just put your details on your profile. Personally, as long as you're adding value to other people, yeah, that's a good way to put it. And that's actually the structure. That's the one thing that I appreciate on Reddit is that like let's say you have a question on Reddit, you're like, hey, how do I don't know, for instance, like, hey, something's wrong with my life and I don't know how to fix this. Someone will be like, hey, I'm a professional, I don't know, life coach. And then what they'll do is they'll like add a hyperlink to their like they'll say life coach and they'll be like, a link to their I don't know, to their LinkedIn or something like that. But then they'll answer your question within that thing. So it's like a mini advertisement for themselves, but they'll actually answer the question that you have, which that's what I really appreciate about Reddit. And people are pretty I mean, I guess that's what's nice about the upvote system is that those types of posts, if you're providing value, you will get upvoted, and if you're not providing value, you get downvoted. So I feel like it's a pretty efficient system. Okay. So add some more features to your page. What is this? Consider adding set up a goal. Share your page. Oh, I wanted to look up Twitch. Coffee. Is there like a coffee coffee OBS browser source? Because if someone did send me something on coffee, I would like to be notified. Oh, here we go. Twitch. I don't really want another bot on my Twitch. But I do want this, like new donation. So I assume this is me. What do I use for other alerts? I use Stream Elements. Small Block Boy uses coffee. Yeah. I know a few developers. I know not Pirate Software. What's his name uses it as well. Jern. Irish John Games. I assume it's okay for you guys to see this link, right? Like, I hope it's okay. I wonder if it has a sound call to action. Text to speech. Oh wait. Does SE not already? What's SE? Stream Elements? Oh, you might be right. Probably. You might be right. Also, yeah, I actually don't want this. I don't want to throw coffee on top of my stream. I'd rather it be like well, that's not bad. It looks at least aesthetically pleasing, but here, wait. Let's look at Stream Elements. That's actually if it could be done via Stream Elements. Here, let me just make sure it's logged in. Update my details. se.pay. I don't think there is anything related to let me see. Ko-fi Stream Elements. Yeah. Adding a coffee daily counter to Twitch via Stream Elements. There's like some integrations you can use, but yeah, it doesn't seem like You know, another thing that I'm worried about is like I don't know. Does Twitch push your your stream up? Like, I wonder if they care if you have other sources of income that aren't directly related to Twitch. You know what I mean? The more your Twitch was connect, the more they promote you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, well, that's what I was wondering. So yeah, I'll put this link here, but like, don't want anyone to want to send me anything. How do I? Let me see something. Where's my Spotify? Oh. From someone. Yo, how's it going, Acheron? What's this? Call to action? Enter an animated GIF? Wait. I can also get... I don't need goals. From someone. Thanks. I should put this all under one source, though. Under one group, I mean. What is this? Window capture. Memory debug. Okay. What's this? Oh, my Pomodoro. I have my second cam here for some reason. Get rid of that. What's this? Right. What's this? What's this image? Oh, memory background. All right. Well, we set that all of that up. Is there anything else I need to be concerned with Ko-fi? Share your page. Yeah. I should probably make something like. I do want to make a notification. I want to be like. I also see like a lot of people on their Twitch pages. They say like no refunds. I don't like. Do you have to say no refunds? It feels so aggressive when people say that. I'm like, I wonder, like, is that a requirement? Do you have to say no refunds? You have to say no refunds on Twitch. It's not a requirement. No, I think it is a requirement, or at least, let's see. Reminder to put no refunds on your donation panel. doesn't actually do anything. It is important that you have the chat, the video, and the records to back up your claim that the guy was who intentionally sent. Doesn't apply to your stream. So I don't understand. Is it? It's for the sake of chargebacks, which is where a lot of that comes from. I see. That makes sense. The PayPal. So let me look this up. I could have just done. I just realized I could have just done PayPal donations instead of coffee. Our PayPal. Let me actually look that up. Or whatever. Are all sales with coffee final? They don't / can't protect you. So they can technically dispute it. And saying no refunds technically doesn't actually protect you. I will say if they do a chargeback, coffee / itch, yeah, that makes sense. That you would have to handle your own chargebacks with PayPal. But I'm just curious if they handle it. Reclaim any funds sent to the but it isn't intended for I think it might be fine. Feels more transparent and upfront because lots of times they've taken advantage because there aren't things in writing. Now they should. Oh, interesting. Imagine. Oh my goodness. I've dealt with PayPal chargebacks on commissions before. You just have to spend time arguing. Yeah. All right. I think I'll be fine with coffee. Okay. I low-key want to get rid of these buttons too. I'm tired of. I want to completely redo my Twitch. Low-key, I want to remove all my images. Here, wait. If I do this, I might regret it. No, I think I have these saved though. Oh wait, what? Where's my wishlist memory? Where'd it go? No one's gonna be able to wishlist memory anymore. It's gone. What the hell? Oh wait, whoop. Oh wait, no. I should have it for wishlist memory though, because you can add links to the page. But for now, let me see. I'm thinking of like just removing all of this. Only thing is, then I have to replace these buttons. Over 10-hour stream, beast mode. Yeah, we did. I think we did. I want to say we hit 12 hours yesterday, didn't we? I think we hit 12 hours yesterday, or maybe not. No, we didn't. Never mind. I'm lying. I think 2 days ago we did 12. We didn't. I feel like we didn't do much today though. We got pretty distracted. We did work on the Kickstarter though, so I guess I'm happy. Pushing hard for the Kickstarter launch. Yeah, there's so much to do though. Not even just the Kickstarter, but polishing the game and everything. It's a lot. Maybe I should reduce these to like all my links. Like I'll just have one thing. Here, I'll do this. Links. And we'll do Discord. Discord. Memory. Speedrun. Support me. Let me make sure I actually let me first save everything before we commit. Is that the column name you're looking for? Support me? What do you mean? Can throw oh, that might be pretty good actually. I was just gonna throw everything under one thing, but that might be kind of annoying, right? So throw, yeah, that's what we're doing here. Discord, memoryspeedrun.com, all my games. Obviously, this looks disgusting if I do it this way, though. Let me get rid of. How do you remove the image? Wait, you can't remove the image. What the frick? What am I trying to do here? Let me just remove everything. Actually, I won't remove everything just yet. Let me keep grabbing these links first. How long have you been working on Memori? I started 3 years ago. Yeah, we'll probably separate these links into like, social media. Did I wrote TikTok? What am I looking for? Instagram. The rules will stay. My schedule, about me. I'll leave these for now, but I'm probably going to remove the images. I'm not a fan of the images anymore. Tools and plugins I use, well, I'll probably keep that as well. Yeah, let's see how this is going to look ugly and pretty. Oh my goodness. Actually, it's not too bad. Let me just get rid of the, here, we'll have to make a new thing. Schedule. And about me. And rules. Okay. The polish shows the gameplay is fluid AF. Even when you're actively bug testing. Thank you. Okay. Wishlist memorial links. Probably gonna number these. But we're also gonna separate this. What I might do is have a wish list button though. That'll be the one thing that I do keep. Where's my about me? Why does it say www.asprite? The only thing that doesn't fit here is itch. But honestly, or no, memory speedrun. Maybe I can throw that here. Yeah, it is annoying. Like, the fact that these are all misaligned, it like bothers me. That's why I made them buttons in the past, but I feel like just this helps because now it's just like, you know, a bunch of headers. Oh shit. I think that's good. All my games. I'm gonna throw my games somewhere else. Discord, YouTube. I don't even care for TikTok. What do I care for? Also, some of my links are placed here, like Twitter. So I can technically get rid of YouTube. Let's just see. And is my TikTok? No, it's not here. How do you bold in Markdown? Is it like too? I wonder if I should capitalize everything. I hate the fact that you can't arrange the spacing of the platform of the panels. Yeah, because they auto format. I wonder how many people even use, like, how common is it to watch streams on mobile? I know I rarely watch streams on mobile. Maybe it's more common for like gaming streams, like non-software and game development streams, or when the power goes out. Use Ding Chat. My Chrome is at 80%. I see 5 panels wide instead of 4. Oh. I usually just see 3. Oh, it would be so cool if it was like this. But yeah, I mean, there's a staircase going on here with mine currently. Can you make these larger? I can. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. I want my wish list button to be the biggest button. There we go. We'll just say memory. Or wait, maybe I'll say wish list on Steam. I think I'm gonna do that with my about me as well. My about me. This how do I change my about me? Video producer? How do I update those links? Prime Gaming channel and videos. Oh, yeah, here we go. Productive day. I would say we updated our Twitch. Oh, I didn't add the coffee link. Wait, why are my links? They're flipped. I didn't flip them. Yo NPC, yo fourth. Welcome back. Yeah, why are my links flipped? I want memory to be first, then I want my platforms, and then I want my rules? No. Tools and plugins, then my schedule. Or my schedule first, and then tools and plugins, rules, and then about me. Or have all my links first, actually. Let's throw my links up first. All right. Let me see what it looks like on mobile. Well, on mobile it's flat, right? Like it wouldn't be like this. Like no one's watching a stream like this, right? They're on the app. And the app is probably it's usually full screened on the screen. All right. Loki don't want to do any more editing of the of my like page here, but I feel like we should do it today. That way I don't have to do it anymore, like tomorrow or anything, or in the near future. I think this is a nice upgrade though. Um, Pretty good at 80% zoom, 5-column view. Yeah, I like it like this too. I like it. Yeah, it is kind of silly that they kind of like it makes this weird staircase. And I don't know, the only thing I could do maybe is like flip these two. And then it looks a little bit more normal. All right, we'll leave it the way it is. What the hell? This is not my game. Did I link memory? Wait, I think I linked the wrong game. What the hell? I did. I linked the wrong game. What the hell? What the hell, you Google? You think memory? What the hell is this game? When did it come out? 2020? Bro. I guess because my game is not technically officially out. I'm linking someone else's game. There we go. This one is still linking Afterlife, but it redirects to memory. Grab the link. Yeah. This one's the link to it technically is the old title I had for the game. So I should actually update this one, but it still redirects because it's the ID that it's basing on. All right. This is good. All right, I think we're going to call it here, unless there's anything else for me to do. I guess we should try to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. We have those calls. So I guess I only have one call tomorrow, and that's going to be at 9 p.m. So it's going to be a hot minute. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. So what's left for the Kickstarter? We might do some recordings, but yeah, I would love to update the player sprite sheet first. So I'm going to postpone that for just a bit. I think tomorrow we're gonna record some gameplay for chapter 5, so I can post something on Reddit. So here, let's do that. What the hell? Oh. What else do we want to do? Some marketing stuff would be nice. Recording would be good enough. I do really need to get a trailer going. But I don't want to record any trailer until everything is perfect. It's just the longer I wait, the longer it's going to take for someone to... Maybe I should just record gameplay with the old player sprite. It's not like they'll notice too much. Yeah, I might just keep it the same and start recording. We can get some stuff done. Twitch clips, Kickstarter progress on stream. What the hell is this? What does this even mean? Sometimes I write these notes and I have no idea what I was trying to get across. Oh, I guess like I guess showing how much during the market during the Kickstarter. Skin showcase. Let's do that tomorrow. And the reward chart I'm not gonna do just yet. Okay. Yep. Also, if anyone has any ideas for I guess stretch goals for the stream, like I want to do some silly things as well. Like not even related to the Kickstarter, but goals for the stream if we do well. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. All right. This is a pretty short list tomorrow. It's because we're kind of waiting on other things. I guess we'll just do more. We'll keep on doing more polishing. More polishing. In fact, let me look at the game real quick and see if there's anything we'd like to do. Let's see. Oh my god, this sound is kind of freaky. Something about chapter 1 still looks jank to me. I'm not sure what it is. It doesn't look... I think it's the walls. I think the walls look like doo-doo. The walls can be better. And we also need like a window seal on the bottom. Is that how you pronounce window seal? Or spell window seal? Not window seal, window What's the sill? Windows sill. A Frog's Tale Kickstarter. It's long funded, but I think it's a great example. I can check it out. I've done a decent amount of research on Kickstarters. I feel like I've already Frog's Tale. It depends also on how long ago this Kickstarter was, though. March. Oh, okay. What was their goal? 100. Oh, wow. Here, wait. Let me put this on dark mode. I like their UI. It's very clean. Or their. Oh yeah, this looks awesome. Actually, really like not even looking at all of their stuff. Their pages look really good. All right. I think I am a little too tired to like read into all of it. But I mean, the gameplay. I don't really know. I don't even know what the gameplay is, but it looks really good. No, yeah, for sure. I will be checking it out. Like, I actually, when you first mentioned it, I was like, oh, I looked at so many Kickstarters, but this looks like a decent project. I'm curious. Is this a solo dev project or is this a team? 11 hours, 2 days in a row. I don't think we did an 11-hour stream yesterday, did we? I mean, yeah, this looks awesome. Not sure. That's okay. Yeah, that's another thing to consider. I mean, their page looks very good though. Even for a solo dev, or like regardless if it was a solo dev or a team, it looks very well put together. 70% development taxes. Budget allocation. Development rest is taxes and fees. Very to the point. Frog's Tale creator streams on Twitch once in a while. Oh, nice. Oh, but it seems like it is a team. Business development, 15 years experience, technical director. Stephanie, producer. Yeah, so it's hard to compare two teams just because. But honestly, I think it's still a good point of reference. They have I like the style of their page and everything. Okay. Do. Yeah, I did do a 12-hour stream the day before. We might go for HT. Okay. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, probably. If you'd like to wishlist me more, you can find the Steam page there. And we're going to be working on the Kickstarter that's on that page right there. DRG earlier, but never came in to watch. Yeah, good. I just died a bunch. That was it. Have a good one. Thank you. Have a good one, everyone. Bye. Mm-hmm.